Hey, so I am back to broadcasting today. I watched Loki with my parents. It was spectacular, or should I say it was a marvel. Zing, it was marvelous. Yeah, I watched the season, potentially series finale with my parents on Saturday. I watched a Haunted Mansion with my mom the day before. Let's see, the persona I got here is Loki, and it was so good. Alright, in terms of persona, oh yeah, and in terms of Loki, like, they did not have a end credits scene, which is actually, it's more special for Marvel not to have one than to have one, actually. So I think it's kind of clear, like, it's leaning toward that might be the ending of Loki. But I will not say more in case, like, there happens to be a viewer who wants to watch Loki for themselves. I won't say more at this point. Yeah, maybe I'll, like, mention stuff, but at least not right now. And in terms of Persona 3 Portable, the last time it was the end of Tartarus, but then a new part of Tartarus might have sprang up, and then at one point my team got crucified on crosses. It was very 2,000 years ago, but we got saved though. I think Aegis brought us down. She shot us down. She shot away our chains. Like Nick Jonas says. Except Nick Jonas, he kind of accepts the chains, I suppose. In this case, we did not have to come to terms with the chains. I potentially had this moment, I was like, oh my god, is this the end before? But I was also thinking, but like, how could this be the end? But then I was thinking, are there like multiple endings? Did I get one of the ones where like we die here? And then yeah, Ikutsuki, it was revealed, was like playing us the whole time, and I was like, oh my god, how do we win, right? This also relates to Loki. How do we win in like this system that we're partaking in, but we were kind of like used as pawns? Even though we have power in this case, so we might be more like kings, queens, knights, bishops, rooks. But still, right? Like, oh, yeah. And that correlates with something that had to do with like the ongoing themes in Loki. Alright, I think I talked to my team last time. I think Fuka mentioned we're not going with Tartarus today. Oh, and this is like the outfit I was wearing. I'm not sure. Oh, I was wearing different shoes when I was watching Loki. I'm wearing socks at the moment. Ding. But like, I was wearing like this green tunic and like these skinny pants. They're not really skinny pants, but they're like. I came up in like manhood, I suppose. When I was younger, there was like this whole philosophy of skinny pants which emerged, and then these for like for a male, these are considered skinny, I think. But then, to be honest, like, they might just be kind of like normal. You were tired. You don't seem to be feeling well. Yeah, I should probably rest here. Go to bed early? Wait, maybe I should check my calendar. That was the Operation Day? Culture Day? Alright, it looks like nothing else is marked actually. I think these symbols on the calendar, they're for the phases of the moon. We got like a half moon coming up. This is a new moon. Different half moon. And I was thinking about the moon yesterday. I was thinking about the light. I was like, yeah, the science I was taught when I was younger, it does not apply across the board. Like, people used to say the moon reflects the sunlight, but there are situations where it would be impossible for it to be doing that. Like, sometimes I've seen the sun out and the moon like also out too during the daytime, and then the moon is shining bright also. And then I was looking at like how my light is affected. Then I was looking at like, at first my eyes were drawn to something on the ceiling. It was like a light. It looked kind of like the moon, but it was actually the reflection of a piece of glass. And it was reflecting like a small light being shined from the ceiling, but it was shining it back up on the ceiling. And I was like, wait a second. Yeah, the science that I was taught about the moon, it might be off about like the interaction between the moon and the sun and the planet that we are on, or at least it is not comprehensive. Alright, so I'm gonna get to bed now. Go to bed early? Yes. Something's happening.
Welcome.
It appears I'm in the Velvet Room. Oh, also earlier, like, this has been happening. Like, I was watching an episode of Journey to the West. I'm approaching the end. I think there are 52 episodes total. I didn't watch the second half when I was younger. I just watched episode 47, but then, like, something happened. I was like, oh, yeah, that happened. It's kind of like a roll down. But then, like, afterward, like, I placed my microphone properly on the table, and it kind of, like, fell down. And then I was like, oh, fuck. But then I picked up, like, it also splashed away a Starry I was drinking, a can of Starry on the side, and it went to the ground, but there wasn't much in it, so not much spilled. But then I picked up the Starry, and I was like, oh, the top's over here. But then as I was picking up, the top, like, inverted. And then, like, there was not much in it. The rest spilled out. And it's, like, a Starry, so it's, like, clear liquid. I, like, wiped it up with my sock. Or my feet. The socks that I was wearing. But then, like, I smoked another cigarette earlier, but today I'm gonna, once again, that's gonna be my only one for now. For today, potentially. And I got some Coke Zero here that I'm drinking. But then I was thinking, I was like, wait, this has been happening. It might be related to some of my trauma that I've been experiencing. I was like, and then I was thinking, because it's my trauma, and if it's like a trigger, like a traumatic flashback, like the roll down, I understand, right? That happened when I was like watching TV. And I was like, oh yeah, that has to do with like dimensions, potentially time now that I've watched Loki. And subsequently, yeah, alright, I'm not gonna say space, but it was on my mind, but not space. Like, cause there are clear delineations between the phenomenon and the phenomena. Alright, but then I was thinking, alright, so the pattern I noticed, it was like, things have been happening recently with like trauma. It's like boom, 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 like a wombo combo. And I was like, wait, but if it's my trauma, that means I kind of like force pushed the microphone. And I've noticed before that I have like force powers, but except for like this one time recently where I like, maybe some ripples came out of my hand when I was trying to do it in the bathroom. I invoked like the word, but then I was like, alright, so maybe it was like my trauma, and I was like, and then it just like, it was like a traumatic flashback, but it happened to like force knockoff. It wasn't like a push or a pull like a Jedi. It was almost like sideways, like like a forced slash or something. And then like it knocked off the thing, but then I was like, oh, then maybe I also did what happened with the Starry Can. I like altered reality. And I was watching Demon Slayer recently, and there's this one scene, it was a fight scene where like the Fire Master, he grabbed someone, and then he was about to like, I was watching and I was like, I recognized he had mastered like OCD or something, the Fire Demon Slayer, but he did it in the air so he wouldn't like crash against some chairs inside of a Mugen train, and then he kind of like force pushed his body away from like the crash spots until he could like land in, I suppose, like a gliding position, and it was the exact pattern. I was like, oh yeah, alright. So at first I was like, oh, maybe I should learn to do that, but then I was like, what just happened? Like, if it was my trauma and it was technically me like doing the stuff, I was like, oh yeah, it fits the pattern perfectly. It's even more powerful than like what I saw in Demon Slayer, but like I'm not sure if I could like do it on command. Alright, I'm in the Velvet Room. Igor says, welcome. And there's voice acting.
As I'm sure you are aware, you are currently in a dream.
In this case, I am in the Velvet Room, so it's kind of like I'm in a dream state. Even though technically it's like a place between dreams and realities. But I understand the gist of what Igor is saying in this case because he previously explained to me like the intricacy.
Now then, there has been a change in you recently. Have you noticed? And I am not referring to your change in circumstances. I am referring to the change in your mentality. That is why I have summoned you here tonight. Going forward, there is one thing you mustn't forget.
Wow, this seems monumental. A change in my mentality. It might be true. It also coincides with watching Loki and stuff. It is the contract you signed.
I see you recognize it. Shall I remind you of your commitment? I chooseth this fate of mine own free will.
Alright. Oh my days. This is getting kind of ominous. But it might not be. Even though technically, in Persona 5 something happened in the Velvet Room, which I won't get too much into at the moment.
There is no need to worry. Whichever path you choose, I shall respect your decision. However, only you will bear the responsibility for your actions.
Dang. Alright, so Igor respects whichever path I choose, so it's kind of like... It's all good, but also, this is very serious. And I'm like so serious that like I should, it's like, it might be on me potentially. Unless it's like, oh wait, oh my god, it might be rigged, but in like a cosmic way.
No matter what end they may bring about, please remember that. Well then, I bid you farewell.
You're no longer tired because you rested. Chidori's room at Tatsumi Memorial Hospital. I was wondering if Chidori was going to join the team.
Yo, Chidori. Sorry about not being able to come lately. A lot's been going on. Hey, what's wrong? So you heard about Takai and Jin, huh? I was planning on telling you. They were your friends, after all.
Oh my god. Technically, Takaya and Jin killed themselves, but we really beat them down, like, before they did that. One could say, like, we killed them, right? If you, like, factor in, like, involuntary manslaughter, such as hitting someone with a vehicle. A lot of those cases, though, the punishment is way too rough. However, to be honest, like, the members of Strega, they were kind of outcast by society, but they were also outcast by, like, the people outside of society, such as Ikutsuki. But you know what? Maybe they kind of escaped, like, a certain, structure, potentially a prison.
What? That's not it?
I'm scared. It hurts. Junpei, what will you be doing in 2 years?
2 years? I don't know. I really haven't thought about it. Why do you ask? Hey, I noticed you stopped, you know, hurting yourself.
Oh, I guess.
That's good. I mean, you have such beautiful hands.
Ooh. Oh, I do too.
Don't touch me.
Oh, I think Junpei was hitting on Chidori. Or maybe he was playing it off as a gentleman.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to.
This is too painful. It used to be fun when you came to visit. But it's different now.
Huh?
It hurts inside. I can't breathe.
Damn. Huh. That also reminds me I gotta recover from, like, smoking.
I can't take this anymore.
What do you mean? I don't understand. Did I do something wrong? Tell me what it is.
Junpei, don't come here anymore.
But, Chidori...
Class is ended for today. Alright, I guess I keep going on with social links. Yo, what's up, Kevin? I feel pretty good, man. Hey, promise me you'll do as much as you can while you're still in school, alright? I'm always gonna be your friend, dude. You feel an unbreakable bond between you and Kenji. See what the classmates are talking about? It must suck being from such an influential family. I bet some people aren't sad at all about what happened. They just want to make a grab for power. By the way, did you know the Kirijo group built this school? I hope nothing bad happens. Ooh. This one is slightly hunched over. Kind of reminds me of my neighbor who I saw earlier. The bad ones, I suppose. Dude, I went to the middle school to check out next year's freshmen, and the cops came after me. Can you believe that? I got away, but I didn't get to see if there were any hotties. What? Oh, he went to middle school to check out babes. I did not go to middle school to check out babes when I was in high school, but there was this one day I was talking to someone named Ben, but it was a Ben who I wasn't hanging out with much. I knew like a couple Ben, I suppose, and then I went with this Ben to my middle school because that's a thing people do. And then we got to the campus, and I went, and he was like, "Oh, let's go see Mr. Cohen." because a lot of people like Mr. Cohen. He was like this old fart, but he was very like tough, I suppose, like tough old stereotypical white person, white man. And we went to see Mr. Cohen. We opened the door and Ben and I poked our heads in, and Mr. Cohen was like, "What are you doing here? Out, out, out," something like that. And then like we were like, "Oh," and we got out and then we left. At that point, it was like the vibes were like we were not welcome at the school. Potentially we should have went. I'm not sure she was there. The last time I checked online, the teacher I liked, Miss Emery, I don't think she was working there. She had like no online presence either. However, after I left high school, there was this one time I went back to high school to try to pick up chicks. And then I got, well, there was a football coach at the time, Mounts. He kind of like took a shine to me, I suppose, but then he was like, "What are you doing here?" But he was kind of mean. He's like, "What are you doing here?" And I was like, "I'm here to pick up chicks." And he was like, "Oh, yeah, I don't get it." It's like when you were officially allowed to be here, you were never here, and then now that you're like not a student anymore, you come back here. But he said it kind of like with a twinkle in his eye after I talked about picking up chicks, and then yeah, maybe that was the last time I saw him. But then like years later I went back, except for like a few teachers, I suppose, or a couple of math teachers. They were like they were being kind of toxic though. They were like, "Oh, my kid went to Springs too. Oh, same dorm, UF, go Gators." But it was nice because like at every level I kind of like matched what their kid did or something. I was like, "Oh, all right, so they're not gonna like fight me over this." And then like and their kid was like, you know, honors and stuff, groomed by 2 teachers. And then oh, my dad's a teacher also. But that time, like, I went and they had like a monument for this person, Mouse, I was talking about, who had passed away. And then, I don't know, I have mixed emotions about Mouse. It was like not all positive. But like, well, when I was playing Marvel's Avengers back in the day, I was like talking about it. It was on Twitch, so it might not be recorded on YouTube at the moment at least. I'm not sure if I'll leave up the YouTube videos in the future, but they're there for now. And yeah, I probably should leave them up for now at least. And then the other teachers, they were kind of standing there. I got kind of like ousted. Like even the teachers who used to kind of like me. Like one of them was Tanton and the other one was Rates. They were talking to some like assistant principal who had become like a football coach or something. Yeah, they were giving me the cold shoulder, but I asked about the monument and I was like, oh, and I got led to the monument. But then I got kind of, I don't know, shooed away, but it was the vibes, I suppose. It's rough because like, what the heck is that, right? Other times I'll see students, they'll like all throughout my schooling career, I'd see old students, they'd come back and they were always treated well, always treated with respect. But like when I go, it's different. And then yeah, same with that Ben person, I suppose. I'm not sure if it was by association. Although some of the teachers, they would interact with me in potentially non-negative ways. Like, yeah, that's the way to say it, right? Like, when I was talking to the 2 math teachers, the Messinas, or when I was talking to Coach Mounts, the interactions were not bad. I was thinking maybe today I don't go to Tartarus or something. It's not for sure yet though. Ooh, Baby's here. Ooh, Suzaku's of the Temperance? Perfect. Equip this persona. Yes. Kevin-sama, what are you doing today? If you are bored, come to the home economics room, please. Onegaishimasu. It seems Bebe wants to hang out with you. Since you have the temperance percent of Suzaku, you might be able to become even closer. Would you like to spend some time in the home economics room after school? Accept the offer. Arigato, thank you. Bebe seems happy. That message that Igor gave me, it's kind of serious. Still, I think I'm gonna play like organic style. Or, I'm not even, alright, organic might not be the way to actually say what it is, but it might be the way to like kind of contextualize it for someone who's listening to me. Gekkokan High School, home economics room. I have a lot of experience playing games, like, you know, basically I'm not going to be looking stuff up unless I get stuck or something. Those are moments where like it's really recommended for a person to look something up. So. As you spent time with Bebe, you felt the bond between you grow stronger. You feel that your relationship will grow stronger soon. It's getting late. You decided to return to the dorm. Your cell phone is ringing. Hello, this is Elizabeth. I'm calling to inform you of a change in Tartarus. I believe a path that was blocked is now open. This is interesting because I got to the ceiling before, but it might be a new place, an observatory. I thought you would like to know. I wish you a safe journey. The call ended.
Where have you been?
Looks like Mitsuru won't be coming back for a while. I'd like to think that she'll be okay, but I'm not so sure this time. Mitsuru's not coming back? You know what? I kind of want to go to Tartarus. Oh. In that case, the cursor moved over. And it might be the controller, but at this point, I'm not sure. It might be me. Or someone. How can I help you? Aigis has returned. I'm glad she doesn't have any problems. For whatever reason, she tried to fight against us. I think it hurts her to be here and see us. Can you please forgive her, Kevin-kun? Why are you asking me this right now? I guess I should say sure, because she saved us? She saved us, but she was like right at the edge of like killing us, right? Dang. At that point, right, it's kind of like, in a dimensional sense, there might be a dimension where like that happens. No, I don't wanna. I speak for the dead. Oh, don't act like such a child. Act like a grown-up and just forgive her. Where's Mitsuru? I kind of wanted to go to Tartarus, actually. I said I was gonna not go to Tartarus today, but it's also possible, like, I kind of want to level up Loki and stuff. Yeah, I was thinking about these upcoming moves. Mitsuru's not here though. I'm not sure she's gonna be back. Let's see who is. Oh, here's Aigis, Ken, Koromaru, Fuka, Akihiko, Yukari. Is Junpei here? Junpei is here. Hey Kevin, I think Chidori hates me now. I don't know what to do, man. Guess here, just give up. Ooh, what if I want Chidori? Ooh. Wait, but in this case, right, Junpei is displaying like a clear, like, pursuing of Chidori, so I should, like, bro code this? Go see her. Huh? Yeah, you're right. Maybe she was just having a bad day. Junpei seems a bit relieved. What was Ikutsuki-san trying to say? He died before explaining the most important thing. I never thought he would be capable of doing such a thing. Alright, since Aigis is on the team, and in this dimensional sense she saved the team, right? I might, like, soften up to her, but at this moment, I'm not gonna talk to her. Arf! Karimaru is yawning, he's not in the mood for a walk. Yeah, I was watching Rick and Morty yesterday also. Interesting stuff. Like, it also relates to how one should, like, kind of, like, do their thing, be themselves, I suppose. Like, Rick Sanchez, and a lot of, like, great people, right? They're not really always not, like, children. Even if you believe in something, there's no guarantee it will always be true. I wanted to stop believing so many times, but I finally feel good about it. Because of my heart. My dad has always been my dad. Mitsuru is a very strong person inside. But it's as if she just got her insides ripped out. I hope she's alright. Yeah, I was thinking, like, does this open up the chance of a social link with Mitsuru? I've also been thinking about Yukari, actually. I wasn't thinking about her as much because I was kind of like a little obsessed with Mitsuru. But, like, in terms of what Yukari said, that's awesome. She's kind of reaching peace. Even if you believe in something, there's no guarantee that it will always be true. I wanted to stop believing so many times, but I finally feel good about it. Because of my heart, my dad has always been my dad. Yeah, Yukari got kind of hammered by that. The thought that her dad might be bad, I suppose, with the Kirijo group. Oh, but she's still working on it. She kind of has to, like, clarify some things for herself. And she's in the process of... It's not grief, but it sounds similar to the process of grieving. The process of peace-ing. Alright, I think I'm gonna go to Tartarus today, actually. Yeah. But I am at an interstice with Bebe. Maybe I go a little bit down the calendar, and then I go to Tartarus. Ooh, there's another zombie here. You know what? I guess I'll talk to the fortune teller and go to Tartarus. Would you like to know your fortune? Yes, please. Very well. Under the fat crescent moon. What? A feeble light at the hollow tower. A gunshot rings out, shattering my vision into 1,000 pieces. I'm sorry, I can see no further. But I can say this, the shadow yet remains. Farewell then. May your future be bright. She was like, under the fat crescent moon, there's a gunshot, and it shatters her vision. Things are thrown into obscurity. Also, there's a monk here. There might be a social link, but I'm not sure where to get the item that they're asking for. Booze, where's my booze? I don't got nothing to say to anyone who doesn't have any booze. Where do I get what they're asking for? Alright, this is an interesting case because it's not technically a place where I get stuck, but like, the monk has been open for a while now, and I still have not come close to finding booze. This is one of those situations, it's more of a gray area, or like an in-between place where like potentially I could, but potentially I should not. But I think I'm gonna look it up, because like it's kind of stuck, but it's like soft stuck. Alright, I think it'll probably pop up if I look up like Persona 3 Portable Monk. Wait a second. I'm not gonna look it up. I'm not gonna look it up in this case, because it'd be good to do like an organic playthrough like my first time around. Wait a second. Oh wait, but this is also an organic playthrough? That's a good question. For someone who doesn't look much things up while playing. But this is one of the cases where, like, with my experience, I'm pretty sure, like, this is kind of like a stuck moment. Oh, this is interesting, right? It's like an organic or natural happening, but it's different from what I typically do. The monk. If you've ever wanted to get to know a cigar-chomping, drink-loving Buddhist monk, Persona 3 Portable has you covered with the Mutatsu social link, representing the Tower Arcana of Persona. Mutatsu is one of the easier S-links to accidentally miss in Persona 3, given there's a few steps to unlocking and starting the relationship. This guide will help you to unlock and start the Mutatsu social link, and then offers up all the right dialogue options and choices to make sure you rank up the S-Link quickly. Mutatsu S-Link Guide Tower. Oh, it's you. Well, have a seat, kid. Bald-headed old Mutatsu is your tower social link in Persona 3, portable for both the male and female versions of the P3 protagonist. And you'll need to get to know this cigar-chomping man if you want to rank up the Tower Arcana to create stronger Persona. In Persona 3 Portable, S-Link ranks slowly rise when you hang out based on an invisible stat, but if you pick the right dialogue options when spending time with a character, you'll get bonus experience toward that social link, in turn ranking it up more quickly. This guide covers all of those choices for the Mutatsu social link. I'm not gonna read like the afterword. That's like the fun part, right? Picking choices, interacting. But I'm gonna read how to unlock the option. Any choices listed here grant bonus points, so you'll want to choose the option with the highest value. Any choices not listed have no effect, meaning you can do what you want. The stats shown include the Arcana bonus, which you get by having a tower persona in your party when spending time with Mutatsu. Interesting. It might be like fine to just have a persona in your party rather than equipping them. You can find Mutatsu on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday nights at Club Escapade. Want you and Mutatsu are best buds? Hit up your Persona 3 Portable social link guide for help with every other relationship in the game. I'm not going to do that, probably. Alright, unlock in rank 1. There's some unique requirements to start off the Persona 3 Portable Mutatsu social link, and it varies depending on who you're playing as. Regardless of which protagonist you are, you'll need rank 4 in the Courage social stat to open up Mutatsu's S-Link. Beyond that, however, I do have the Courage. The male protagonist must reach rank 4 in the Strength social link with Yuko, who will mention Mutatsu, though not by name. Ooh, and the female lead needs to reach rank 3 with the Chariot social link with Rio. Wait, ooh, Rio. I'm not sure who that is, but it sounds enticing. I'm looking forward to playing as the female protagonist also. She too will mention and introduce Mutatsu. Once in the club, you'll need to speak to the bartender and help to take all of the customers' drinks orders. Once you've done this and Mutatsu has been served his drink, the S-Link can begin. When Mutatsu is your friend, his first rank progresses automatically, regardless of what you say to him. Alright, from the vibes I was getting, I don't want to look up too much. it's part of the fun also of experiencing stuff yourself. But also, like, there are different things. Like, it looks like there are different things for the female protagonist. It can be burdensome, like, looking stuff up. Alright, so basically I just talked to the bartender? Huh? You want a drink? You're underage, aren't you? Oh, it's for the monk upstairs, huh? I see. In that case, how about you do me a favor first? Can you go around and take everyone's order? If you do that, I'll bring a drink upstairs for him. I think I might have tried to talk to the bartender before. One second, I'm gonna grab some ice for my drink, BRB. With Rio for the female protagonist, I was reading about that. It intrigues me, so there might be even more when playing with the female protagonist. However, it's good not to stack up too much, like, because that's like kind of way off. Not at the moment. It was kind of a tease though, like when I was reading that, it was like sometimes they'll release a teaser trailer. It's like a smaller version of a trailer. Does the fortune teller want a drink? Would you like to know your fortune? No thanks. Come back anytime. The man you've seen before is drinking alone again. Huh? What's up? Oh yeah, I remember you from before. You're in high school, right? I remember back then. Makes me a little jealous of you. So, are you seeing anyone? Yes, no. Hard to say. No. Too bad. Well, I'm sure you'll find someone. You're still young. Maybe. I've been trying for a long time now. Things are so much simpler at that age. Once you get to be as old as me, love loses some of its luster. Romance gets harder to enjoy. So enjoy it while you still can. Haha, this isn't any of my business, is it? But seriously, I envy you. I'm an adult now. I can't be as carefree as I used to. I've got a girlfriend, and we're stuck with each other, but I'm screwed if things keep going the way they are. I'm not the marrying kind. You give up so much of your freedom once you become an adult, huh? About that weird dream I've been having, I'm pretty sure I know what's causing it. It was just a spur of the moment thing, but I cheated on my girl. You remember, the one I said I was stuck with? She might be pregnant. I'm starting to feel guilty about the whole thing. Haha, stupid, isn't it? Hey, do you think it's an unforgivable sin to cheat on someone, or is it just human nature? I think it's a sin. I think it's natural. I don't know. I think it's natural. But like, in society, it's clearly not good. Yeah. I can't really speak on the matter too much though. I should say I don't know actually, because I don't really have first-hand experience. It could be totally different than what like everyone's been telling me about it. I don't know. I'm not surprised, haha. It's not something a guy my age should be asking a high schooler anyway. When I was young, I thought my life was just beginning. But now I'm past 30, and nothing ever seemed to have got going for me. Every day is more of the same betrayal and acting on my ridiculous desires. I wonder if I'm gonna have that dream again tonight. Shit, I feel like I'm going insane. Oh my god. Does that person want a drink? They might be like just here for tonight also. I got kind of stuck on what they were saying about, how things are different now, Phil. 1 second. Alright, that part, it looks like he's not gonna repeat. It was a long section. He was talking about, basically the gist of it was how high school times and youth was really good for him. But now he's dealing with adult stuff, I suppose. He was telling me to enjoy the stuff. And then there was a noticeable shift, like, he got like a girlfriend and stuff, but now it's not all dandelions and roses. Huh? What do you want? Oh, you're taking orders. In that case, bring me a ginger ale. Wait, I changed my mind. Make that an oolong tea. Ooh. Are you trying to hit on me? Oh, you're just taking orders, huh? I'll have a screwdriver. Wait, make that a margarita. The sigh indicates she might have been, hoping I was hitting on her. Scratch that. Go with my original order. Huh? What do I feel like? Darn, I should have checked my horoscope for today's lucky drink. Maybe I should get an apple martini. Nah, too sour. An oolong tea might be good. Wait, that's kind of boring. I'll have a Bloody Mary. You're taking orders? Okay, can I have a margarita? Did you get everyone's order? Yes. And what does the girl standing by the table in the back want? She wanted a Bloody Mary. Wait, which one is the girl in the back? I mean, there are two girls in the back, right? One of them wanted a margarita and one of them wanted a Bloody Mary. I'll start with the Bloody Mary one. Oh, I see. And how about that girl next to her? Margarita. Oh, I see. And the girl in the middle of the floor? Screwdriver. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. She was looking for a screwdriver. What about the guy over there? What does he want? He wants an oolong tea. Oh, I see. Alright, I'll start on the drinks. Hey, you got everyone's order right. Thanks for your help. So, what was it you wanted? Oh yeah, a drink for that monk upstairs. I bet he wants brandy again. Okay, I'll take it to him. You told the monk that you ordered some brandy. That must have impressed him, because he started talking with you. You look awfully young, kid. You still in high school? What are the employees here thinking? Letting you in. Well, since you got me a drink, I'll pretend I'm your parent so you don't get thrown out of here. Well, come on, kid, sit down. Having to look up at you is straining my neck. Oh, I'm not sure about the pretending to be my parent thing. You sat down next to the monk. So, you wanted to see where adults spend their time, eh? I was getting Cobra Kai vibes from this monk. Well, don't worry, in 2 or 3 more years, you'll be old enough to hang out here unsupervised. Just take it easy, kid. You'll be legal before you know it. No need to rush. Acting like an adult only makes you look more like a kid. Huh. Oh, I wonder if that applied to me. I guess that sounds funny coming from an alcohol-drinking, cigar-smoking monk, eh? Does alcohol taste good? What's a cigar taste like? When I was younger, I definitely would have asked about the alcohol over the cigar. Like, it was not really on my mind to smoke, but like, it was kind of introduced to me first by, yeah, this bastard Max who raped me eventually in college. At the time, I went to a party with him. He introduced me to partying also, I suppose. But then, like, and then I met one of my eventual friends, Ben, from, we're not friends anymore. Like, I've tried to reach out to Ben, but he doesn't respond and stuff. And, but yeah, that person, Max, I was at a party with him and another person named Mike, and he was like, oh, give Kevin one. And I was like, oh, I tried it. And then like another time he took me and 2 other people out into a field, and he was like, let's smoke these cigarettes. And then like we all did, because peer pressure. But also like eventually in college, Max was like, hey, don't blame me for that stuff. And at the time I was like, oh yeah, no worries, like maybe I would have gotten into it anyway, like the type of person I am. But like the type of person I was before, maybe I would not have. However, like that incident with the field, right, it was definitely Max who was coercing people into trying cigarettes. Alright, so let's see. The younger version of me would say, does alcohol taste good? Some say it does. I just drink to get drunk. It makes me feel good. You seem to be optimistic about the future. Well, don't get your hopes up too high, kid. That way you won't be disappointed when things don't work out. Cause then you'll have to smoke and drink just to get through the day. Ah, fuck. Is that what I've been doing? Like maybe something bad happens and then like I'm out and then I go smoke a cigarette. Sometimes recently. You're nothing like those punks I see running around town these days. Can't say the same for my son though, huh? Always being taken in by the police for questioning. I'm gonna remember your face, kid, and next time you come in here I'm gonna have you thrown out, got it? You became acquainted with the monk. Yeah, I was getting Cobra Kai vibes from this one. I was also thinking at the time, like, the original Karate Kid movie, it's Hollywood, right? But then when you think about, like, Buddhism, and when you think about, like, paths in life, Cobra Kai is more, like, in line with that stuff. But also, I was thinking, is Cobra Kai more like Chinese, and Karate Kid is more like Japanese? Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Tower Arcana. You have established the unusual monk social link of the Tower Arcana. You may earn an experience bonus when fusing personas of the Tower Arcana. Also though, I'm realizing, like, recently I was talking to someone named Lauren Olovich Busey, who I knew in high school. She was nice back then. She, like, kind of accepted my connection request on LinkedIn. But she was like, oh, hey, like, why didn't I see you at the reunion? I was like, I got Revenge of the Nerds done by this person, Ashley and Mark. And that person, Ashley, their last name was, like, Douche-Shell. But, like, keyword on the douche in this case. And that Mark Neb. But also, I'm thinking... But I was talking to Lauren and I was like, oh yeah, nowadays I'm kind of like the lead from Cobra Kai. I'm like, or potentially like Ferris Bueller. And I was, but like just then I was also thinking like, oh wow. It's like this all-American thing, right? The all-American, I hesitate to say loser. Because like, I don't really identify as a loser, but like, it also connects to Loki too, because like there's this ongoing theme of like Loki's life, right? Being kind of like the one who gets Revenge of the Nerds done or something. But then I was also thinking there's this connotation of like the All-American, right? And the All-American is kind of like that, but it's also like a timeless quality. That's also foundational in like, right? Like Siddhartha, I think I was taught when I was younger. You were getting sleepy. Well, when you've had your fill, go home and don't come back. You decided to go back to the dorm. It's also evident in like Journey to the West, an ancient Chinese epic. You overhear a conversation. Geez, they found someone with apathy syndrome at my cram school too. They're all over the place. You know, I hear the problem isn't just limited to this city, it's happening everywhere. I wonder what's going to happen to this country. Don't say this country. The first bell is rung. Ooh, was that a patriotic thing? It's November already. The seniors must be frantically studying now. You'll share their fate next year. I can see you all now, tearing your hair out. What the heck? Oh my god, Japanese school. I heard like school in Asian countries, it's intense. In America though, this is what it's all about. Summer vacation. However, I was Asian, right? So I knew some people who were like getting into these elite high schools and elite colleges and stuff. I applied, right? My life probably would have been very different if I ended up at like one of these places nearby. It's like in the middle of a ghetto, but like right in the middle of the ghetto, there's like this school that is like prestiged. But I didn't get in, so I went to the local high school. Oh yeah, but I think they might know more about what happens at these like Asian schools. Anyway, it's a bit cold today, but there's no need for the heater. Can you tell us why, Kevin? Winter is cold. You must appreciate the temperature rather than curse it. That's the Japanese way. Do you understand? You don't, do you? As Sei Shogunan once said, Fuyu wa tsutomete. I'm sure you know what that means, Kevin. Futo, do I? Winter mornings are pleasant. Winter is a calm season. We work hard in winter. You know what? Pyong. I'm gonna say we work hard in winter. Is your Japanese rusty? Have you just returned from a trip abroad? Tsutomete means early morning. Those are the vibes. Those are the vibes. And they're true actually for me. Like, for myself and certain other people. We come alive in the fall time. The Weeknd. It was a quote by The Weeknd, even though technically if I said The Weeknd, it technically relates thematically. Tsutomete means early morning. She admires what the snow represents, the beauty of the winter frost. Rather than cursing the winter chill, she appreciates its positive qualities. Oh, Mr. Okada. You're giving, Winter Wonderland Queen vibes. Oh, how wonderful Japanese is, as opposed to modern youth anyway. If you think my hair is frosty too, remember that you'll eventually be just like me. No! Actually not so bad, right? It's like, has all the hair. Yeah. And plus white hair, it looks like, you know, Snow Queen vibes. Your answer was incorrect. Class has ended for today. Like, the two answers above, we work hard in the winter, they were kind of troll, actually. I was like, it might sound like I'm like trying to make the class laugh or being a class clown, which is also true. Like, that happens. Oh, Agus is here? Maybe I should talk to her. For some reason, I was unable to concentrate on the lesson. That is very unlike me. She's out of it. Yuko's here. I'm thinking about going to TARDIS, but mainly I was trying to get to the next stage with Baby. Maybe I should talk to Yuko. Ooh, Locksmith. She looks cool. Locksmith is like, I remember I looked her up when I was playing with Kali. But like, what she does, it's kind of slipping my mind at the moment. I had like a piece of a weak gummy area. Hindu goddess of wealth. I see. I was not gonna read or reread the whole section this time. Let's see. I talked to the girl at the shrine today, Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday. Today is Saturday. Whoa. Wait, that means the next time I talk to Bebe is next week? Girl at the Shrine is of the Hanged Man. I don't have, oh, not Hecatonkers. I don't have the Hanged Man at the moment. Wait, I do! I have Hecatonkers. Equip this persona? Yes. Oh, I got to Locksmith. I knew I had Hecatonkers somewhere in the distance, like... I saw the thought, but... I was so focused on Locksmith. She has a nice graphic in the game. Oh hi! What are we going to play today? It seems Mako wants to play with you. Since you have the Hanged Man persona Hecatonkers, you might be able to become even closer. Would you like to spend some time with her? Spend time with her. What should we do? Mako seems happy. Next, well, you can pick this time. As you spent time with Mako, you felt yourself growing closer to her. You feel that your relationship will grow stronger soon. It's getting late. You decided to return to the dormitory.
Hello.
Hey Ken, we're not going to Tartarus yet. Is the monk kinda hanging out at Club Escapade all the time? Thursday to Sunday. Oh yeah, I read that earlier too. But that's today also. I can go hang out with the monk. Now that I maximized my social stats, except for the one, I can kinda go do stuff. I have maximized in academics and courage. Charm is popular. I'm a genius, popular, and badass. Ayo. Oh, so cute. Oh, I can hang out with Tanaka today also. Of the Devil Arcana. Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. So Tuesdays are probably gonna go to President Tanaka. Oh. I kinda already touched Tanaka here, but I guess I'll go hang out with the monk. Oh, it's you. The monk seems to be drinking by himself. Will you spend some time with the monk? Spend time with the monk. Huh, what a strange kid. The monk seems amused. Hey, I remember you. I told you not to come back here. Huh, kids. Well, I don't care as long as you don't get on my nerves. Here, take a seat. So what are you doing here, kid? I came to see you, old man. None of your business. Oh, yeah, I came to see you, old man. You joking, kid? Heh, that's a good one. The monk is taken aback. But watch your mouth, kid. You shouldn't be saying something like that to an adult. If you were my son, I'd give you a swift kick in the ass. What? You don't have to revere me, but at least show me some respect. I'm sorry, show respect? How? I don't want to say I'm sorry. Show respect? How? Huh, you're not too bright, are you, kid? The monk seems a little annoyed. What in the world? If you're gonna address me, call me by my Buddhist name, Mutsatsu. And don't forget to put san at the end. The world's not a forgiving place, kid. You gotta show other people respect. Alright. I'm not sure if san is like... Before I was getting the vibes, Kun was like younger, san was like kind of the same age. Senpai was older? Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna look it up. Kun san senpai. Japanese honorifics. The Japanese language makes use of a system of honorific speech called keisha, which includes honorific suffixes and prefixes when referring to others in a conversation. Suffixes are often gender-specific at the ends of names, while prefixes are attached to the beginning of many nouns. Honorific suffixes also indicate the speaker's level and refer an individual's relationship, and are often used alongside other components of Japanese honorific speech. Alright, that's an intro. But what are the common honorifics? San. Adults of equal status, informally, informally. Oh, I see, yeah. Sama. People of higher status, including deities, guests, customers. Oh my god, there's so many. There's so many. Alright, I'm just gonna read Kun. Kun is a semi-formal title for a man, primarily men younger or the same age as the speaker. Yeah, this is matching what I was thinking before. Then there's Chan, which popped up when I was searching. It was one of the autofills, most frequently used for girls and small children, close friends or lovers. Occasionally may be used to refer to a boy, but in most situations would be inappropriate. Tan is babies, more anthropomorphisms. Senpai is senior colleague and student or classmate. Sensei is used to refer to teachers as well as people who are experts in their respective fields, whether doctors, artists, or lawyers. Oh, like Cobra Kai. Why is he asking me to be calling him a san? Kind of wants to present as my equal, Mutsatsu? The world's not a forgiving place, kid. You gotta show other people respect. Mutsatsu lectured you. You felt kindness between his harsh words and behind. You understand Mutsatsu better now. Rank 2, Tower, Unusual Monk. The Unusual Monk social link has reached level 2. Your power to create personas of the Tower Arcana has grown. You are getting sleepy. Well, I don't really care what happens to somebody else's kid, but just go home, alright? And don't ever come back here. What? You decide to go back to the dorm. There's no school today. Your phone is ringing. Hello, this is Baby. Do you have a minute? Yeah. I have nothing to do today. Would you like to do something with me? Since you have the temperance persona Suzaki, you might be able to become even closer. What should you do? Accept the offer. I'm pretty sure at this moment, like, I might not have to hang out with Baby here to unlock this next social link. The next level. This is like based on mechanics I learned in future Persona series. Yata, I can't wait. I shall leave at this very moment. But at this moment, like, you know, hanging out with Bebe, like, yeah, I kind of want to. And also, this will like secure the next social link for sure. Bebe seems excited. Colonial Mall, Game Parade. You're having a good time hanging out with Bebe. This is so much fun. Tanoshi. Bebe seems to enjoy playing arcade games. But something is wrong. What about the traditional games? Bebe seems disappointed. Like flying a cat or spinning a top. Doesn't anyone play them anymore? Yeah, New Year's. Nope, not anymore. I don't know. Flying a kite? When I was younger, I flew a kite twice with my mom. It's really good. Yeah, good moment. So I'll say yeah, but like, there's no way to say actually the yeah I want to, but there's yeah on New Year's. On special occasions. Is that so? Then I missed it. But at least I learned something new about Nihon. Baby seems to admire you. Your friendship seems to be getting stronger. It's getting dark out. You decide to go back to the dorm. Arf arf. I could go hang out with the monk. Oh, it's you. Mutsatsu seems to be drinking by himself. Will you spend some time with Mutsatsu? Spend time with Mutsatsu. Oh yeah, the gummy's kind of kicking in now. I'm kind of excited to play. Hey, what a strange kid. I usually am. But like, yeah. Mutsatsu seems amused. I thought your face looked familiar. You here again, kid? Even Buddha is not that forgiving. Alright, that's it. I'm gonna hand you over to the bouncer and... Damn. Oh, harsh. Well, there's no Buddha in this world, so... Alright, kid, stop looking at me like that and sit down. Interesting. Mutsatsu is kind of like... a spiritual... leader? So tell me, is it fun pestering an old monk like me whose own wife and kid left him? What? How come you're always alone when I see you? Don't you got any friends, kid? Oh yeah. This is like enlightened... spiritual type, right? Especially of like Asiatic religions potentially. But also, this is kind of like the vibes like white people would associate with that person I was talking about earlier, Mr. Cohen, except different. It's different. It's like the old stereotypical American like veteran potentially. Those are the vibes of like Mr. Cohen, like a tough like grunt, but they're kind of like contextualized by like different stereotypes also. I can't say I don't. I don't have any friends. I cannot say I don't, in this case. They're like, IRL, I suppose I technically have friends on like my friends list on PlayStation. Potentially my parents too, and my older brother. But they're like, right? I'm not sure like I have like good friends or actual friends. What the hell is that supposed to mean? Either you do or you don't. Can't you give me a straight answer? Mutsatsu seems a little upset. What's a friend to you anyway? Where do you draw the line between friend and not friend? Let's define a friend as someone you hold dear. True friendship is seen through the heart, kid, not the eyes. Dang, yeah. Cobra Kai sensei here. Or in this case, San, actually. People always want something in a relationship. They only really love themselves. And that's like, it's like double time, right? Because like, similar to the way Mutsatsu is speaking, it's kind of like, right, I'm not using the technical honorifics, but I'm using honorifics set forth by Mutsatsu. People always want something in a relationship. They only really love themselves. You don't call someone who doesn't like you your friend, do you? No, you don't. Because you know you won't get nothing from them, right? Which means in this world, there's no one you can hold dear. At the end of the lonely road of love, kid, you're the only one left standing there. But, you see those dames over there? The ones on the dance floor? If you can bring one of them over here, I'd be your friend in return, eh? What do you think? Mutsatsu seems to trust you. You understand Mutsatsu better now. I was wondering recently, like, what is a friend? And I was like, is it someone who you kind of have like a business thing with? Like, you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours? Or is it someone you like, right? Like, Mutsatsu, like, he said both those reasons. There are more, right? There are a lot of reasons to be friends. In Naruto, like, friend is potentially Suzaku and Naruto, but they used it as, like, someone you hate. But, like, also they kind of, like, level up off of each other. Yeah, but, like, someone you hold dear. Basically, but the vibes Mutsatsu was giving is, like, all of this. All of the above. The unusual monk social link has reached level 3. Your power to create personas of the Tower Arcana has grown. But, like, it's kind of like, it doesn't necessarily have to be all of the above, but, like, in the grand scheme of things, potentially. You're getting sleepy. Too tired to go talk to him, eh? Hey, you look like you're gonna doze off any second now. Go home for now, kid. You're gonna come back again anyway, even if I tell you not to, right? Nice. Mutsatsu is kind of dope. Because he gave me that space, right? He didn't, like, call me a pussy or something for not talking to him. He was like, of course you have the cojones to talk to him. This is like the vibes of like the Cobra Kai sensei also, right? Like they're like good people. He decided to go back to the dorm, but then like it gets different, right? Like sometimes someone will call you a pussy, but then it'll be like in a potentially good way. Oh yeah, like there's this one person I knew at school. He was like an Afghanistan war veteran. I knew him at community college, but he was like, he called the teacher a pussy, but he said it in a way that was like, the teacher was like, oh yeah, someone who like can't do this, can't do that, and then like can't talk to girls, and then like the veteran was like, oh, those people are pussies. But like I see now that the teacher actually, he like saved the veteran and he steered him like in a different direction. The teacher was like, right, the teacher didn't have to say that he was a pussy also and that he was like this, but the teacher was like, oh yeah, then I guess I'm a pussy too. And then like, but I was thinking, right, there are probably so many people in that room, potentially even like people who have like seen combat and like killed people, who also are like that, the way that the teacher described. And then so the teacher was kind of like, oh yeah, then like the teacher lifted everyone who was like that up, even though they were in the shadows. But then like the veteran was like, yeah, me too. But I see now it was kind of like the veteran, he had initiated some kind of like drowning mechanism. He was like, all right, here comes the flood. But the teacher was like, you know what? Here's a boat, and here's a dock, and I'm gonna stand over here on this boat in this dock. And then the veteran was like, you know what? It looks nice over there on that boat in that dock. I'll stand over there too. And subsequently, it like lifted up everyone who was insulted prior, potentially. He decided to go back to the dorm. I see kind of like that quality, but in this monk and potentially the sensei from Cobra Kai. You ever hear a conversation? Hey, good news. Want to hear it? I know you do. But then, like, I'm not so sure, right? Cobra Kai, that has more to do with Kung Fu, potentially? But technically, Kai is a word in Japanese, too, right? Yeah, true. I heard the boy who's transferring here today is a stud. Really? Are you just messing with me? No, I heard it from someone who saw him filling out the forms. Which class? 11th grade, classroom F. Oh, well, that's disappointing, but I'll go check him out later. The first bell is rung. It's time for homeroom. For some reason, there's more chatter than usual amongst the students.
All right, everyone. Today we have yet another transfer student.
Ooh, Miss Toriumi. Climb into bed with me.
As you all know, this is our third. That makes it a hat trick.
The class seems unamused.
Please, introduce yourself.
My name is Ryoji Mochizuki.
Whoa, an actual new student who was not part of the story before? Ryoji? Mochizuki? Looks kinda cool.
I would be grateful if you could show me the ropes.
It's got that bright-eyed aspect of certain anime characters.
Hey, he's kind of cute.
Oh, and yeah, also certain people IRL. I see it in myself sometimes.
I was thinking the same thing. Not so loud.
You can hear the girls whispering. I also see it in others.
Nice to meet you.
Oh yeah, baby. Oh, I was babying over like potentially Ryoji, right? Like psychology. But I was actually thinking about food later. Food. He seems to be looking in your direction.
Ryoji lived overseas for a long time because of his parents' work. So he may not be used to all of our customs. Be sure to explain them to him.
I'd be grateful.
I kind of did not want to go pizza today, but now I'm thinking pizza would potentially also be good. They changed the ingredients. I mentioned like, I saw the symbol on like the new pizza box and I was like, oh, this has been blessed by the Islamic God. And like before, it was like this super decked out meat lovers. Actually, it was not meat lovers. It was technically like a very sophisticated pizza, but it had like multiple forms of pork on it. But like, you know, with New Age philosophy and stuff, right? Progressive Islam. But then like, I was like, oh, it actually turned out to be the last one. And the next time, like, my mom bought it, they changed the pizza, and it was like, it's only pepperoni now. And I was eating it last time, and I don't know, it tasted kind of funky.
Now then, you need a seat. Let's see.
It is double pepperoni, however, I suppose.
That one's open. Second from the left in the front.
Miss Toriumi, technically that seat's taken.
You must be present to be a member of this class, so as far as I'm concerned, that seat is available. Life is nothing but a game of musical chairs. The rest of you should be careful too.
She's so right. I've thought about that too before. Like, what is the point of musical chairs? But it's kind of like life, actually, in a natural way. Like this one time, like Matt Cornia died in my high school or something. Like every year, like someone would like die. Most years, there'd be like people dying. But then like every year, it's like musical chairs. Like someone kind of gets like put on the chopping block. It's kind of different than like bats, but it's also different than Hollywood. Like yeah, Hollywood is kind of breakneck, I suppose. I guess is eyeing the transfer student rather intensely.
Good morning.
Like, the life of bats is not as cutthroat as the system of Hollywood, I think.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
You are dangerous.
Dangerous? I haven't even asked you out on a date yet.
Oh, whoa, Ryoji. What a flirt. But like suave too.
A date? I guess, what's wrong with you?
Rejected from the start. You're an interesting girl.
Interesting. I'm kind of like reminded here because the way Ryoji handled that, he deflected the comments, right? Also potentially protecting his secrets if there are some. But he like released it then as a like a flirtation of love. It kind of reminds me of when Trevor Noah was like, his mom taught him how to like handle people calling him the N-word. He would like swirl it up with like the power of Jesus or something, and then he'd release it. But this is different. Like Ryoji is channeling, you know, the list goes on and on of like deities and personas. Not sure here.
Your teacher understands, Arcus. You haven't had very long to be the new student, and already you have to share the spotlight. I wish your classmates would pay attention to me for a change. Hey, are any of you even listening?
In case Ryoji is sketchy though, and hiding secrets that are bad for the team. The tech is also viable, I suppose. Quiet down, everyone. Just because we have a transfer student doesn't give you a license to misbehave. Yeah. I'm kind of using the Maya voice. Anyone who doesn't settle down will be left out of the school trip next week, got it? Good, now let's begin today's lecture. Meow. Where did we leave off last time? Oh, forget it. I'm not using the textbook. And you feel tired. Close your eyes for a few minutes. I'm gonna stay awake, because Miss Toriumi, she's like a friend of mine, technically. Or her shadow, right? Indeed, 'twas I who found the corpse. I'm not going to say it again. Be quiet. The students who want to pay attention can't hear. If you must gossip about Ryoji, you can wait until the break, or ask him then yourself. You stayed up and listened to the lecture. Your academics has increased. Class is ended for today. Wow, Ryoji's here. He's standing so cool. Hey, you must be Kevin, right? Nice to meet you. Wow, I never dreamed there would be so many cute girls at this school. I've already asked many of them out on dates. Ah, smooth talking, Ryoji. Yukari though, I'm wondering if we can social link. Are you heading home, Kevin? No, let's go out. So sorry, maybe some other time. I don't want any rumors to start. Yukari has declined your invitation. You don't seem to have enough charm. You need to be charismatic to get her to go out with you. Oh. Charm is for Yukari. That means I should be able to talk to Fuka, right? Like, obviously if the option would be open, I want to, like, potentially date me too. But in this case, I could start up some social links, right? Oh, Kevin, are you busy? It'd be nice if you were hungry too. I have time. In that case, would you do me a favor? I want you to taste the lunch I packed. To be honest, I don't have very much confidence in my cooking. But today, I think it turned out okay. You have a bad feeling about this, but you are courageous enough to try it. Food. So will you taste it? Sure. Oh, thank you. Please come with me. Ooh, coming with you. Fuka seems excited, but not in that way! Though, I tend to like, I don't know. I guess I used to be kind of afraid too, but then I suppose I rewatched some Conan O'Brien clips back when he was still an interviewer and television host, and it kind of reignited that fire too. She takes you to the rooftop. Gekkoukan High School rooftop. So, how does it taste? Oh, what are you talking about? Well, it's pretty late, so you're probably not that hungry. Please, just taste it. Oh? Taste? Fuka gave you the food she made. It looks unappetizing. It seems you must eat it. You decided to take a bite of the omelet-like substance. What in my days? Now, I want your honest opinion. How is it? The food tastes as bad as it looks. What will you say? It tastes horrible. Not bad for a beginner. What do I say? What do I say? I gotta say something. I gotta say something. Oh no. I think I should say this one. I think I should say this one. But suddenly oh no, I'm being like sidelined to this one. Not bad for a beginner. Oh really? But please let me know if there's anything I can improve on. I'm sorry I made you test my cooking. But I know that you'll always be honest with me. I depend on you. Your relationship with Fuka has grown closer. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt be blessed in creating personas of the Priestess Arcana. The Priestess? Omelette du fromage. There is a story someone named Siobhan once told me about Dexter's laboratory, and how Dexter, he cursed himself in a scientific way to like keep saying omelette du fromage, but then like Siobhan created like a meme for that in my mind. You established the Fuka Yamagishi social link of the Priestess Arcana. However, somehow it worked out because every time Dexter had to speak, someone was asking about like omelets, and somehow he ended up winning like $1 million on a game show because the answer happened to be omelette du fromage. You may earn an experience bonus when fusing personas of the Priestess Arcana, and I realize now there's this one time I was talking to Siobhan, but somehow in like a very cosmic, grand, larger way, I was like potentially teasing or tormenting him. I was talking about a potential story where something just kept on happening to go wrong. But in the grand scheme of things, I think it would it would treat and potentially heal Siobhan, or open up the path to it. Oh, wow. It's interesting because, like, it's kind of like witnessing, like Yugi Moto from Yu-Gi-Oh! Witnessing the Pharaoh. Or I suppose it's kind of like Loki witnessing someone you'd have to watch Loki, the end of it, for. Fuka considers you someone she can depend on. Your relationship with her has grown. Well, I'll see you back at the dorm. Fuka ran off. He decided to go back to the dorm.
Sup, dude?
What do you think about that Ryoji kid? He's gone around asking every girl he sees. Damn, I wish I had his guts. I've done that before too. I did not end up like, you know, in like a romance with someone. I guess I went on like a few dates, like a few maybe. Not another one. Alright, so I'm gonna go hang out with Bebe or something? That's what I was gonna do. But it's nighttime. Maybe I go get some coffee at Chagall. That'll increase my charm so I could potentially talk to Yukari. Chagall Cafe. Pheromone coffee, 500 yen. A charming flavor that will turn on your charm. It seems you can work part-time here on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday nights. Will you spend the night working part-time here? Go in as a customer. Palonia Mall, Chagall Cafe. You enjoy a cup of pheromone coffee. You feel people looking at you. Is this an effect of the coffee? Your charm has increased. It's getting late. You decide to go back to the dorm. Morning. I heard Mitsuru Senpai is coming back today. How is she? That's good. I still want to go out with Mitsuru? I'm interested potentially? That's good. Oh, but I'm talking to Yukari. She was so right about Mitsuru. How is she? How is she, Yukari? I don't know, but I'm sure she's feeling kind of down. I don't blame her, of course. Yukari has switched her tone. It's finally time for lunch. Oh, what's a coincidence? Are you coming to club today? Definitely. I haven't decided yet. That's right. You're free to make your own decisions. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to say that out loud. Everyone's free to make their own decisions. Well, I'll see you later. It seems like Kisuke is hiding something. Maybe he should go to art after school. Oh, there you are. I have been looking for you. Kevin-sama, you are coming to the fashion club, right? I haven't decided yet. If there's a Mitsuru around, I want to hang out with her. You will have fun if you come to the home economics room after school. You don't have to if you are busy, though. I hope to see you there. I might see you there, baby. Baby seems excited. Maybe you should join him after school. The lunch break is almost over. You decided to return to your classroom. Class is ended for today. Oh yeah, earlier I was talking about seeing like... potentially like a god form of myself. But it's actually now that I see, when I was talking about the story from back then, and like up till now, I didn't really realize at the time, potentially. I am vibing. Feeling kinda high. Alright, looks like Mitsuru's not here. Feeling high. The high is kicking in. Feeling kinda wobbly potentially, but I can make it to home economics. I think actually, like, based on what I've been reading, I don't have to equip the persona, they just have to be in my inventory. I checked once in like the later Persona series, I'm not sure it worked. This is the home economics room. Since you have the temperance persona Suzaku, you might be able to become even closer. The club meets today. Should you spend time after school at the club? Enter the home ec room. You decided to spend some time in the home economics room. I don't have Suzaku equipped at the moment, but he is in my inventory. Or she right there. Tekokan High School, home economics room. You are having a good time. Kevin-sama, I have come up with a great idea to show Japan's charm to my uncle. I will show him a kimono and make him understand the beauty of Nihon. Will that be enough? That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Better not to, like, tackle that issue yet, potentially. Make that dress, baby. Since you agree, Kevin-sama, I have nothing to be afraid of. Baby seems very excited. The kimono is a Japanese treasure. If I show it to my uncle, he will surely let me stay in Nihon. The design will be the mascot of the sweet shop. I thought of this design because Kevin-sama took me there. Baby seems to be counting on you. Your relationship is stronger now. Oh yeah, baby. Cool. Making a dress from the memory of us going to a shop. Nice. The transfer student social link has reached level 7. Your power to create personas of the Temperance Arcana has grown. I am no longer confused. Zing. I will hurry up and make the kimono. I will soar like the wind. You worked with Bebe for a long time, and then decided to go back to the dorm.
Greetings.
Mitsuru-san has just returned to the dorm. She looked really tired. She went straight to her room without saying a word. She'll be fine. Are you worried about her? I'm not sure she'll be fine. Worried? No, not exactly. How should I say this? I feel responsible for what happened. Oh, maybe I can knock on Mitsuru's door. Mitsuru is in her room. Is she alright? Ah, there was no option to knock. I can go hang out with Tanaka tonight, though. Having these social links open up at night is good. It occupies, like, potentially of what I have to do. President Tanaka. Oh, it's you, Kevin. Are you free at the bar? If so, I can teach you a valuable life lesson. Free of charge, of course. It seems President Tanaka wants to talk to you. I'm basing this off of how, like, I found out about Tanaka. Maya said he talked like a... kind of like a woman. But she meant it in, like, kind of like a bitch. But, like, oh, wait. But it's like a double standard, so, like... what should I... And yes, I do mean like double standard. Maybe it'd be like a double inverse standard. But like, does that mean I should not make fun of him? Let's see. Alright, so I shouldn't like... Right, and this voice, it's not even really like right? Potentially that funny of a voice. Especially when you're factoring in ethics. Alright, would you like to talk to President Tanaka tonight? Talk to him. My, you're enthusiastic. President Tanaka seems pleased. My schedule is so packed. I don't even have time to breathe. I don't usually deal with your average Joe, you know. You should be glad that you're such a handsome boy. I'm doing like a serious job of the whimsicality of the double reverse standard. Alright, let's add a new word to our vocabulary today. Repeat after me. Placebo. The stress is on the middle syllable. C. Placebo. Splendid. It's so charming how you say it. President Tanaka seems pleased. A placebo is a pretend pill. Basically, it's like medicine to ease your mind. Oh yeah, it applies to a lot of stuff too, like Thor's hammer, and also like Loki's swords or daggers, I suppose. Also, the armature in Final Fantasy 15. Wait, those are not placebos though. Interesting. But they're kind of like... they're summoned through the process of placebos? Interesting when you contextualize it, or I contextualize it with like Thor's hammer, Loki, and I guess the classic sugar pill. It's a miraculous breakthrough that will make you feel fabulous. Enjoy a relaxing drive while taking in the beautiful scenery. Our incredible supplement will help you get the most out of life. These are part of our unique line of products. Wow, is that legal? I think it is, right? Wow. Wow, you're that impressed by our imaginary products? I suppose they are rather spectacular. President Tanaka seems pleased. We may not be providing tangible benefits, but we do provide peace of mind. People will pay handsomely for that, you know. I'm not so sure. Supplements kind of work, right? Take emergency supplies, for example. People feel safe just because they have them. But it's merely a false sense of security. That's true, though. Tanaka's basing it, you know, this is technically fine because it's a good thing because there's a mental health aspect to this. That's it for today's lesson. You can pay me back when you make your first million. You received somewhat questionable advice from President Tanaka. You feel like you understand him a little better now. The businessman's social link has reached level 2. Your power to create personas of the Devil Arcana has grown. Yeah, I've been taking supplements. They're kind of working so far, actually. But I suppose there might also be like a mental aspect to it, and it potentially could like... I'm not sure if it would help. Have you been keeping your promise? You didn't tell anyone, did you? If you go back on your word, I'll upload your picture to an internet dating site for former prison inmates. Oh my god, Tanaka. Are you blackmailing me? President Tanaka left. That's so dangerous. You overhear a conversation. Hey, have you seen the transfer student in class 2F? Isn't he handsome? Oh yeah, I did. Ryoji, right? He's kind, handsome, and rich. I'm going for him for real this time. But that's not fair. I call dibs. The first bell is rung. It's finally time for lunch. Kevin-sama, when can you come to Fashion Club today? I don't know. So I hope to see you after school. I can't make the kimono without you. Bebe seems excited. Maybe you should join him after school. The lunch break is almost over. You decided to return to your classroom. Class has ended for today. Alright, I'm gonna go check for Mitsuru. If she's not there, I'll go hang out with the girl at the shrine. Oh yeah, Mitsuru. Sucker. Oh. Wait, I was not gonna say something vulgar there. I was potentially going to say... suck on my nipples. Which I suppose is kind of treading the line. Alright, I'm gonna go to Naganaki Shrine though. I got Hikatakuris. Mako is staring at you. Since you have the Hangman persona Hikatakuris, you might be able to become even closer. Would you like to spend some time with her? Spend time with her. Thanks. Mako seems relieved. Oh, hello. Well, my dad, he... Wah! Mako ran into you. You wait for Mako to calm down. Dad, he hit me. I don't know what to do. That's terrible. Did you deserve it? Based on my experience, that's terrible. I know it is. Why would Dad do that? Why? Your understanding comforted Mako. All I did was say I wanted to know the real reason they were getting a divorce. So true. Wow, Mako, like, she's starting a path that I walked, like, when I was younger. I kept on trying to justify why my parents were, like, doing stuff to me, or at me. They told me I was too young to even understand it, so I kept asking, but then Dad got angry, and then Mom said since I was so annoying, that it was my fault. I'm not sure they love me anymore. I bet they wouldn't care if I wasn't even here at all. Yeah, you're right. That isn't true. Fuck. Oh my god. It's totally up for debate, right? You might be right. Alright, let's see how this goes. Yeah, you're right. It really is my fault they get mad all the time. Oh no, but not like that though. Oh, not like that, Mako. Mako seems upset. What if I ran away from home? I want to find out how they really feel about me. If they love me, then they try to look for me, right? It's a secret, okay? Don't tell Mom or Dad I'm running away. I know you won't tell. Mako seems to trust you a lot. I was thinking about this when I was younger, too. Your relationship is stronger now. The girl at the Shrine social link has reached level 5. Your power to create personas of the Hangman Arcana has grown. Well, I have to go now. We can play more later. You went back to the dorm after partying with Mako. Tsuru's technically back. She's in her room, right? I'm not sure how long she's gonna be in there. I think I'm gonna go to Tartarus today. Alright, I'm gonna pee, BRB, and I'm gonna grab some more Coke Zero. Alright, I am here. At first I was thinking I don't go to Tartarus today, but then I was like, oh yeah, I kind of want to level up Loki and see like his moves. I kind of wanted to see that they were in order and stuff. I think that Tartarus is a little unstable today. Accidents might be more frequent because of this. Watch out. Go to Tartarus tonight. Okay, I'll tell the others. I'm not sure what she means about accidents. We'll be waiting at Tartarus around midnight. See you there. Oh, I'm going to Tartarus. Today, the Dark Hour Tartarus. Material's not here. Alright. Welcome to the Velvet Room. How may I help you today? Would you like me to replace the record? Yes, the compendium has been updated. Alright, let's see. You know what? I'm not even gonna do fusion at the moment. I'm just gonna... wait. Maybe I should. Wait, actually, yeah, I'll just go with Loki for now. Alright, let's see. Who do I bring along? Probably good to have a healer, right? Want me to go with you? Add to your party.
Alright, let's go!
A lot of people can heal, like Ken can also heal, and so can Akihiko. Oh, Yukari has a new persona, however, Isis. Old deity, like thousands of years old. Also married to Osiris, which is interesting. Osiris, I used to rock the shoes. But also might be related to Osiris. But that's a thing. Alright, let's see. Who do I go with here? Do I bring along Karomara? Woof? Add to your party. Woof woof. I kind of wanted a dog when I was younger. I don't really want a dog anymore. It's like, yeah, the actual hassle, potentially like the backlash. It's rough. Plus, like, yeah, Asian people with dogs, I don't know. They get kind of bullied, maybe. Alright, let's see. But in this case, we got a Karomara. Let's bring along Karomara. And then I'll bring along... Akihiko? Let's go. Add to your party.
Let's get going.
Like when I was doing the decisive fight, I swapped out Akihiko for Ken. But it kind of looked like Akihiko was extending like a hand out to Ken, so... You know, upon my behest, potentially, Akihiko became like a cool, older person to Ken. Are you ready? Resume from 164F? Be careful. What? But it was like... What the fuck? Wait. I'm trying to contextualize this. This was a ceiling before. Alright, this makes sense. This was a ceiling here. I got to it. I had like a whole 2 moments. or 3, and I smoked 2 cigarettes. But now it's technically the same floor. We exist spatially in the same space as the ceiling and where I smoked before. It makes me think... One second, I think now's a good time to smoke. For like a magical reason. However, after that, I'm gonna attempt to not smoke. Today and then for a while, at least afterward. I should knock on wood, I think. I've said that like a few times. A few times. I did it yesterday though, and technically I don't smoke a lot. Alright, be right back. Alright, I returned. And then I kind of... I took the cigarette butts out to the trash can today, or tomorrow's trash day. Alright, this is Operation Rise like a Phoenix, though under a system potentially, like a smoking schedule could be optimized, but in this case it's more of like a launch. The fifth block of Tartarus. Whoa. Something seems very different about this floor. The enemies are different too. I'll scan ahead, but please give me some time. This section is called Haraba. And I will actually turn on Snow Queen. There you go, says Fuka.
There are two enemies.
like earlier I was thinking there would potentially be more optimal spots to do like a launch, but then like the spot that I chose, it makes sense. It's like an organic spot because it was technically like the ending, or like the symbol of like an ending spot. It isn't Tartarus, however.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. It seems the enemy's weak against light. Persona! Defeated!
Nice shot, Akihiko. In this case, Gary died. Green for Loki. And then Loki, in the end, it was kind of the feeling that it's like the color green, life, and beyond.
There are two of them! Attack!
However, I won't say much, but also, Megiddola. Loki.
Still alive.
Take this! There's one enemy left!
You drew a card of the persona Barong. You'll welcome Barong into your heart.
There are 5 enemies! Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Imprudent Maya. You know what? I'll go Megiddola again. Looks like fire is blocked.
It has multiple weaknesses. Persona! Defeated! Attack weakened. Please be careful.
And also, I'm kind of like jibber-jabbering about like smoking philosophies and launch pads. It's not for sure yet.
I defeated an enemy.
Fighting for him as well.
Akihiko Senpai, do it again.
Nice Saya dying. Oh, there's Kali. My eye was on this coin, however.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Like, my eyes, it went from Kali and it tracked to the coins, but then like potentially kind of lost track of Kali there.
Nice! 2 more enemies.
And in that case, it was like Kali. Oh, like, of course, Brahmin. But also, the way things shook out, it would not behoove me to lose like both. However, in that case, actually, technically, I should have went for the coin, based on like Archangel lessons from before. Because at this point, I'm like kind of rocking Loki. I might not pick up too many personas. Usually a minor arcana sword, rank 8. Obtain Otentu Mitsuyo. Who's that for? It's for Junpei. Otentu Mitsuyu, famous katana that banishes darkness, plus 40 HP. I was thinking that it would be for Junpei. That's why I clicked on him first. Obtain 50,859 yen.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies! That's it! Alright, let's do this!
The imprudent Mile. Boot me down.
That's it! The enemy is down! More enemies! Here's our chance for an all-out attack! Let me at him!
Vegeta Minor Arcana Sword, rank 6. Obtain Malice Mary. Obtain Lion Sandals. Who do I equip those to? Maybe Akihiko? Greaves of Dawn. To the Lion Sandals. Sandals with a lion drawn on them. Wait, maybe I should wear these actually. Lion's family crest on my dad's side. Greaves of Dawn. I was thinking thematically this is kind of matching up with my experience. I got these like pink shoes now. I got 2 pink shoes I wear. Like kind of the ones I kind of wear like sneakers, and then I got some pink flats. I was thinking those were the Greaves of Dawn. Yeah, so like I'll show the ones that are like downstairs, the ones I kind of wear as sneakers. But for me, it's more of like a symbol, of like a transition from the Crimson Greaves to the Greaves of Dawn. But Dawn is not just specific to the color pink. Even though technically I still have red shoes, and those are also Crimson Greaves. It's still good, like Arrow. Alright, yeah, I showed those for the color pink, but once again, it's like a lot of shoes. Alright, but now I'm going with the lion sandals. Sandals with a lion drawn on them. It reminds me, I recently watched the new Guardians of the Galaxy, which is kind of also like my family on my dad's side. It's really good. Epic. Like the new Marvel movies, they're still good.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies.
Quantumania was good. Loki was amazing.
You found help. One more. Keep it up.
All right, good job.
However, like, my family and I have kind of been experiencing them, like, as a series, too.
All right, let's do this.
It improves, like, the experience, potentially, so...
Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Throw me at him.
But I still think the movies would be good, even as, like, standalone experiences. Potentially, like, Ant-Man as part of the Ant-Man saga. Loki. Yeah, the new Marvel movies there and shows are kind of marvelous. You drew the minor arcana wand, rank 8. The wand spurs growth, your experience increased. You felt a surge of energy inside after the recent battle. Level up, your hit points and spirit points have increased. You are now able to create personas up to level 62. I used the Megidolas earlier, so I'm kind of running through Loki's SP here. In terms of the show, the ending of Season 2, and it seems like the series actually...
There's one enemy.
SP consumption would not be a problem like long term.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. Great choice.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
You drew the minor arcana wand, rank 7. The wand spurs growth. Your experience increased. Akihiko's persona Caesar has leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. It's weak against fire. Use...
Don't overdo it.
I can't lose! Hang in there! The enemies return to normal!
Now's our chance.
John defeated an enemy! Just one more!
Don't overdo it.
I won't lose! They won't give up! It's weak against fire. Try Agi skills. Only
It looks like
one
I can
enemy left.
go Garudon. You drew a card of the Persona Throne. You have welcomed Throne into your heart. I'm not sure I got them before. I have seen them in Persona Fusion, but I'm not sure I fused them. Ooh, neon stairs, Rainbow Road, cool. I can barely sense a strong presence. It might take me a while to find out exactly where it is, though.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies! Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Maybe I should have taken the portal down earlier.
Alright, good job!
But my team's got me.
3 enemies left! Defeated! It seems the enemy's weak against light.
Alright, that's like at least a couple enemies who are weak to light. I should probably bring along Ken.
Amazing, Senpai! Senpai defeated an enemy! Akihiko Senpai is in trouble!
Nice, 2 of my team, they withstood the attack. Alright, I should probably heal my team. Frolic? Karamaru and Akihiko were charmed, but they were 1 HP before. Ooh. Oh, now they're gonna heal the enemy?
Akihiko Senpai is still charmed! I won't miss! Hikari-chan defeated an enemy!
Akihiko is recovering.
Still alive.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack!
Nice dodge, or should I say nice dog. Oh, that was nice, because Karamaru was charmed, but his instinct kicked in to help the party. Wand, rank 7. Karamaru's Persona Cerberus is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Cerberus learned High Counter. High Counter has replaced Counter Strike. Ooh, High Counter. It might be a higher form of the counter skill. Poison. I should probably take the portal down. Would you like to come back to the entrance? Return to the entrance. Okay, I'll be waiting for you. What would you like to do? Heal party. I should add Ken to the party. Karamaru was rocking it there. I'll take out Akihiko. Let's get going. Remove from your party. Wait, you know what actually? I'll bring along Akihiko plus Ken. Let's go. Remove from your party. Okay, that kind of fits with what has been happening. Please take me with you.
Okay, I'll do my best.
Add to your party. Let's go.
Let's get going.
I'm gonna do some fusion, mostly to clear up space. Throne and stuff should be already registered, I'm thinking. Let me double check. True. I checked at the beginning how like the registration works. It's very like efficient, I suppose. Like the ones you get, they kind of get registered automatically. And then you kind of just gotta worry about the ones you keep going with, I suppose. Alright, let's see. Throne. Baron? Let's go for ones who have not had yet. In this case, everyone's up for grabs, except for Loki. Alright, I could go with Mott, though. I haven't had Mott. The corresponding social link is at level 10. Without a doubt, this persona will receive a tremendous amount of power. Is this persona acceptable? Yes. Oh, something's happening. I'm afraid it did not turn out as we expected. Oh, way better though. I am Hariti. I will shield you and heal your wounds. The persona Hariti has emerged from the sea of your soul. Ooh. Hariti of the Empress. I'm gonna look her up. Looks like she might be holding a piece of bread, but like a baby. It might be a baby also. An anthropomorphic being. According to what I was reading about honorifics earlier. Hariti, deity in Buddhist traditions. Hariti, also known as Chinese Guizumu. Oh, good thing they had the pinyin next to it. Let's see, Guizumu. The Japanese version is similar also. Romanized Kishimojin. Or, I see, the Roman version, it also comes from like Asian pinyin also. Qi Mojing. I think translated to Chinese that roughly means the energy of like a monster. Is both a revered goddess and a demon, depending on the Buddhist tradition. She is one of the 24 protective deities of Mahayana Buddhism. Oh, interesting. Maybe she's like, I don't know, me? Or in the sense that she's kind of like she's like a goddess, but she's kind of edgy, right? Ooh, here's Hariti again. Alright, let's see. Giving up Odin and Thor, potentially? Oh yeah, I could give them both up here for Bishan Mountain. Be kind of normal, but it's like deriving like the family for the journey onwards. It seems noble, potentially, but I'll check my other option. What if I start with Suzaku? Ooh, Abaddon? Whoa. The actress who played her in Supernatural, she looks kind of like me. Pyong. But she's like a higher level than I am for now, so it looks like, so is Gabriel. Looks like I'll be fusing Thor and Odin to continue the journey. Wait, I think I got Bishan Mountain before, actually. What happens if I fuse Thor and Odin? Kumbanda? Kumbanda. I'm not sure about the results, but the starting point is correct, right? Yeah, this might be the way to go. The corresponding social link is at level 10. Without a doubt, this persona will receive a tremendous amount of power. Is this persona acceptable? Wait a second, I'm not sure, because according to the Marvel canon, I'm not sure Thor would want to be fused with Odin, right? Obviously, if he had to, he would, right? But if I fuse Thor and Suzaku... Oh, interesting, right? When I think of Suzaku, I think of the Phoenix, but I also think of the lighter, and the lighter invokes cheap Odin for like smokes and stuff. Or, I mean, the lighter infuses Odin, the cheap lighter infuses. So in a way, Thor is kind of fusing with Odin either way, metaphorically and symbolically. Alright, let's go straight for it. Either that or I kind of hold them in my inventory for a while. I could do that. Huh, I could do that. But it looks like I should fuse Thor with Odin in this case, maybe? Thor plus Loki makes Odin? Interesting stuff. I'm kind of curious about... oh, Loki and Odin make Thor. Interesting stuff. Alright, the three of them are connected. Alright, yeah. I think I'll keep them in my inventory for now. I can make Raphael at the moment. Archangel. You have yet to establish a social link that corresponds to this persona. Is this persona acceptable? Yes. I am Raphael. I knew that this day would come. I'm gonna look up Raphael. The way things shook out, I'm going Loki, but I'll do like a bit of honorifics for Raphael. Look him up. Raphael mythology. Raphael is an archangel first mentioned in the book of Tobit and in 1 Enoch, both estimated to date from between the 3rd and 2nd century BCE. In later Jewish tradition, he became identified as one of the 3 heavenly visitors entertained by Abraham at the Oak of Mamre. He is not named in either the New Testament or the Quran, but later Christian tradition identified him with healing and as the angel who stirred waters in the pool of Bethesda in John 5:2-4, and in Islam where his name is Israfil. He is understood to be the unnamed angel of Quran 673. Earlier I was opening up the page because the short part in the search engine, it kind of cut off. Ellipses. Standing eternally with a trumpet to his lips, ready to announce the day of judgment. In Gnostic tradition, Raphael is represented on the Ophite diagram. Raphael. Part of the Judeo-Christianic Islamic tradition, the persona Raphael has emerged from the sea of your soul, or Raphael or something? Yeah, something like that. Oh, I have the hexagon spread now. If you perform a hexagon spread fusion, the following will result. Thanatos? Whoa. Thanatos. When I was younger, I wrote a story about Thanatos, actually. How may I help you? I look forward to your next visit. Yeah. And then at the very least, I suppose I resurrected Thanatos. Which might also be ironic because Thanatos is kind of undying. Are you ready? Resume from 166F. However, it's also a maybe that I actually incepted Thanatos. Be careful. but it looked like it required another high-level fusion, which was Alice. Mott I actually missed today.
There are 2 enemies. It's time to get serious. Pendulum defeated an enemy. Another. All right, next. There are 2 enemies.
And then when I was presenting Thanatos, I suppose, to my teacher,
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
their reaction was like, interesting. It's like they could sense something was happening, except I suppose they might not be able to contextualize what it was,
It has multiple weaknesses.
or what he, she, or they were. In terms of Thanatos, potentially. I lost 2 of my It's a good thing I have Koromaru, so I have power of light and darkness on my team here. But Koromaru's not going for it. He has 2 options in this case. The twins are also weak to fire. Koromaru, he's here there, I suppose. You drew the minor arcana wand, rank 8. The wand spurs growth, your experience increased.
There are 3 of them. Strike first. It has multiple weaknesses.
I'm kind of worried about their ability to Hama here, so I'm gonna throw in some curse paper. Speaking of Hama, I was watching TikTok yesterday and I saw like a video of one of my influencers who I was following was talking a little bit about what was happening on there, and, like the genocide. And then the last time I was watching the news, it's potentially the case that it was slanted the other way. The wand spurs growth, your experience increased. I don't really know much about the conflict. It's possible neither of them are slanted. Like, I think I trust more the influencer I was following, actually. She did a bunch of research
Watch
on
out!
it.
There are 4 enemies.
But like, it's one of those things too, where like, one should be careful if they were researching about it.
It seems Hama skills work well on this one. Keep it up!
Now's our chance.
That's the way I'm going too!
From what I gathered, I guess Israel was committing genocide in Palestine?
3 enemies left! It's time to get serious.
And it's been directly linked with hate crimes in the US
Here's
too.
our chance. Let's do it!
The US is kind of like a simulation of multiple ideologies and people existing side by side. And correlated is also the struggles they have potentially against each other. You drew the Minor Arcana Wand, rank 7. The wand spurs growth. Your experience increased. Fuka's persona Juno has leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Juno learned Escape Route.
Wow! My persona has a new ability. I can now bring you back to the entrance instantly.
Nice, try Esto.
However, I can only use this ability inside Tartarus.
Interesting. Do I access it through Square? Ask Fuka for something? Is there anything I can do to help? Ask for an escape route. Interesting. I'm gonna cancel the request at the moment though.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. You did it, Carlo.
Nice shot, Corona. Rank 8 sword. Blood Bagnak. Oh, I should have brought Junpei along. He has a new weapon. What is the Blood Bagnak? It's for Akihiko, as I guessed. Fist bearers that have drawn much blood, plus poison, high odds. He had a bladed weapon before that. The Wicked Cestus potential? Obtain Maepatra Gem.
A surprise attack! 2 enemies! Karantan defeated an enemy!
Good boy.
The Wicked Cestus. Speaking of. However, the one I just picked up for Akihiko is better.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Go, go, Homer!
You really are smart.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies. That's the way!
Now's our chance!
Keep it up!
I was watching Journey to the West earlier,
That's the way! I'm going too!
and like the Monkey King, he has this ability to spot like monsters and stuff.
Here's our chance! Let's do it!
But like a lot of the times, the reaction tends to be like, "Are you sure?" And then like his master was like, he used the term Qi Xing Bing, and I was like, oh, it's also kind of like mental illness, like Wand rank 7. And I was thinking about like the comparison of it with vigilantism, like because of like potentially the struggle that the Monkey God King have been through, and like potentially stuff similar to like PTSD or trauma. I found it. It's on the 171st floor. There's still a ways away, but please be careful. He kind of has like, you know, it's like a double-edged sword potentially, his power.
There are 2 enemies. I defeated an enemy.
63 experience until the next level for Loki. The next level, things will be clearer with Loki's skill tree.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Oh my days. Looks like we're at a buffet, because these enemies, they are varied. I'm gonna summon Megidola here. Nice move. Ken had the ticket for that battle. Maybe I've gotten Mop before. Not sure. Alright, Ergo Scale. What is that? I'm wearing the Defender Cloak, which I'm enjoying. Ergo Scale. It sounds kind of mechanical. Scaled armor for Aegis. Might as well slap that on right now.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies.
TBH though, I'm not sure I'm that edgy when I was talking about it earlier.
Alright, good job!
But like, similar to the way Loki might not be edgy, but he's like edgy compared to like Thor, Odin.
The enemy is down.
Potentially even like, I'm not sure. There's Hela, right? Then there's Freya.
That's it.
Let me pitch in.
Hela's edgy. But Loki's, I'm not sure edgy is the word actually.
Waiting for this.
mean, technically compared to like people on Earth, they're all edgy, right? Oh yeah, I was reminded of what I saw in Journey to the West by Hokuto Seikun. Because he's kind of like the adventuring monkey god, but potentially one who lost their way. Karamoto's Persona Cerberus is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies!
I still have King and I. Two after this one, not many left.
The enemy is down! Now's your chance!
Nice, I froze the Musha too.
Enemy defeated! People Senpai defeated an enemy! The enemies return to normal! We can't afford to lose!
Ken is rocking the Spear of the Gay Bulge. Legendary weapon. It's nice that I caught that one actually at the antique shop.
There are 3 enemies! Be careful! Kenku defeated an enemy!
Still alive.
Arachan defeated another enemy!
Oh! I was going for the experience there. There were a lot of cards though.
There's 1 enemy! Attack!
Oh! Good thing I had the counter strike.
This is what my power was meant to be used for! Here's our chance! Let's do it!
I had 2 teammates though who had lightning power, or thunder power. You drew the Minor Arcana Cup, rank 6. The cup shines with a magical light. Your HP has been restored.
There are 5 enemies! Attack!
This looks like a job for King and I. Rain down the frost dolls.
Keep it up! Here's our chance! Let's do it!
Sword, rank 8. Israel Sphere. Ken's Persona Kawanemi has leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Based on what's going on, I guess I'll equip that to Ken. Wait. Maybe I should not equip that to Ken, right? Based on what I heard yesterday. Yeah, I'll keep on the Spear he has for now. Oh, this happened last time. Got to the stairs and my character started going left. It carried on up the stairs technically last time. The enemies are getting stronger. Are you okay? Please don't push yourself too hard. Oh yeah, I was listening to Snow Queen earlier, but I might be close to portaling down. Wait, I can actually use Fuka's ability. Ask Fuka for something. Is there anything I can do to help? Ask for an escape route. Okay, but are you sure you want to go back? Yes, please. Got it, just stay there. Interesting. It's really helpful, actually. What would you like to do? Heal party. Ooh, I'm running through that coin for the healing. Alright, let's see. And I'm gonna add Junpei because of the new weapon. So I should take out Akihiko. Let's get going. Removed from your party. Alright. The point was made between the bond between Akihiko and Ken now. And now you need my help. Add to your party.
Let's do this.
Resume from 168F. You feel like you've had a few new ideas about fighting. It seems you'll be able to gain more experience on this floor. Ah, nice. A key meditation might have hit me.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Please help me! Junpei could defeat an enemy!
Got it. Wand rank 8. It might not make up for the last wand I dropped, but it's something. Something inside of you has changed. Ah, key. Loki is leveled up. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Loki learned Null Fire. This persona cannot remember any more skills. Please choose one to forget. Wait a second. Oh, I don't get to see the next skill yet? Oh. Skill card at level 66 is Garudan? Is the next skill Ajidan? Oh my gosh. If the next skill is Ajidan, that might kinda decrease the viability of stagnant air. Oh my gosh. I don't know what's gonna happen next, but either way, like, something potentially might become, like, more obsolete. Counter-Strike is still good, but the high counter kind of made it seem potentially obsolete. What do I do here? Null Fire. It protects against a weakness Loki has in this case. Kukacha. Is that even good? At later levels? It's the good version of the defense buff at this point. god. Apt pupil? I've been getting some critical hits, but like... I'm gonna keep the apt pupil. In the show, look... there was one point Loki was like, how long would it take me to learn everything you know, Ouroboros? It was like, decades, centuries, and then it was like centuries later. So like Loki the apt pupil was kind of like a shtick. Even though like, if you do know the ending of the show, it's like kind of like, what? What is the point of apt pupil? It's almost like nullifier, but like it correlates with apt pupil also. Counter physical attacks, medium odds. I'm getting rid of this one. Forget Counter Strike? Yes. Nullifier has replaced Counter Strike. Something is about to happen to the skill Bufudan. Will you allow it to continue? No! Loki let out a sharp cry. It looks like the next move is Repel Fire. Junpei's persona Hermes is leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. What? Oh, let me see. This persona is already equipped. Reflects damage from fire attacks. Nullifies damage from fire attacks. With both of those skills, I would basically be immune to fire, even though my Loki has a weakness to fire. What is the point of fire boost though? And stagnant air. There might not be a point when looking at the ending, but when you look at the in-between points, which also is important, and it ties to the show Loki, it looks like Loki was really trying to increase potential, right? These are like similar to outs, at least in the terms of like gambling games, or potentially in terms of like life. These are like wins, but they're not wins until you potentially inspect them. However, at this point, like in the experience that we have in Persona, they're not going to be built upon potentially. But in terms of like the story, one can see their value. Obtain Bufula Gem, like the little miniature story of Loki's skills there.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies!
There's a realization tied to that that I've been having recently. I was kind of like going with Loki's skills, like the heart of the cards. Like in Yu-Gi-Oh, you kind of trust that like the card you draw, it's gonna like play out somehow, right? It actually might not be the case though, and also IRL. You drew a card of the persona Kumbunda. You'll welcome Kumbanda into your heart. But technically, right, it's one of those philosophies, it's nice. Potentially encouraged, I recommend it.
An attack! There are 3 of them!
Time to run for it. They got the advantage on that one.
I'll take care of the healing. There are 2 of them. Attack! Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. Nice one! The enemy's off balance now! Enemy defeated!
Last one!
It's time to get serious. It has multiple weaknesses.
Couldn't finish it off.
You drew the minor arcana coin, rank 6. The coin card is brought you good fortune. Obtain 16,100 yen. Obtain Garula Gem. For beings like Loki, though, who are kind of like pioneers.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Beings like Loki and myself, actually.
It's time to get serious.
When it comes to like dimensional aspects and other stuff.
Kara-chan defeated an enemy.
Let's see, what was I thinking about?
Couldn't finish it off.
One, the potential is better for like, I guess the suggestion of certain moves in the middle. And it ties to like an ability that Loki acquires in the show. Or technically always had. But potentially old philosophies and structures might not be as reliable as at least like the apt pupil was led to believe. But also defense might also be important. And that plays into why Loki's showing up his fire weakness.
Couldn't finish it off.
No shadows detected. The battle's over. There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Wow, Goro-chan defeated.
One, rank 8. Koromaru's Persona Cerberus is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Junpei's Persona Hermes is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Hermes learned Blade of Fury. Blade of Fury has replaced Double Fangs.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Junpei defeated an enemy.
Watch this.
Red defeated an enemy.
Whoa, not bad.
All right, next.
I think I'll check in with my party here. Whimper! Koromaru seems to be worrying about me too. Oh, I can kind of read Koromaru now. I wonder if Mitsuru sounds okay. There was a time when I reacted in the same way. I know what it's like. No matter what you try to think about, it just feels terrible. Mitsuru's senpai looks really bad. There's no life in her. But I don't blame her. If I lost someone close to me, I'd be like that too. Oh yeah, Mitsuru lost her dad. He kinda sacrificed himself to take out Ikutsuki. Some people in League of Legends will do that.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Please help me.
A lot of the times they might make like game-making plays, but it's not very efficient potentially in a lot of cases.
Defeated an enemy. Last one. We can't afford to lose.
The strong presence is on the 171st floor. Please be careful. BRB, I'm gonna grab some water. I have returned. Going for the background music in this case. Let's go for Snow Queen again. If you want to listen to something else, please let me know.
There are 2 enemies. It's time to get serious.
That one just won't die.
One enemy left.
Last one.
All right, next.
Later I'm thinking I get a bunch of food that doesn't require much cleanup.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies. You found help.
Blade of Fury, nice. Turned it on the Musha.
The enemies return to normal. That's it. The enemy is down.
Apt pupil. Nice shot, Carmine.
Watch out. There are 4 enemies.
Junpei's new sword so far looks kind of standard.
That's it. The enemy is down.
Has got good stats though.
You found the enemy's weakness. Keep it up. I'm going too.
Good timing, Ken.
Here's our chance. Let's do it.
.908 EXP. Main Gauche. Oh, that's for Mitsuru. She's technically not here right now.
There are 2 enemies.
That one just won't die.
Wow, nice move. One enemy to go. Last one.
Nice. You're doing this.
There are 3 of them. Strike first. Nice one. The enemy's off balance now. 2 enemies to go. Please help me. Junpei-kun defeated an enemy.
Earlier I was gone for another critical.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Nice! Not bad. Great choice. Again.
Oh, do I get another one? Junpei catches a critical strike train, however.
Last one.
Oh, but he didn't critical the one that was up. He critical one of the ones. It was already down. Main Gauche.
There are 4 enemies. Attack! enemy is down! The enemy's up.
Yeah, it's my turn.
God, I'm Junpei.
3 enemies left! Capcom defeated an enemy!
That one just won't die.
In terms of the depiction of Loki here with the wings,
Last one!
and one of the most epic scenes of like the last episode,
It's time to get serious.
like it kind of plays into the show.
Junpei-kun!
But it's in a way that's not like direct, I
Be
suppose.
careful. Junpei-kun is badly hurt. It seems the enemy's weak against light.
Purifying Rice. What? A miss?
That wasn't good.
That one just won't die.
Only 1 enemy left.
Nice shot. The persona I picked up that potentially is fused by Thor and Odin, Kumbanda. They kind of remind me of like a ghost of Tsushima, like a shadow samurai. I'll look them up actually. I was not going to before, unless I already did. Deity of Buddhist mythology. A Kumbanda, or Kumbanda, is one of a group of dwarfish, misshapen spirits among the lesser deities of Buddhist mythology. Kumbanda was a dialectical form for gourd, so they may get their name from being thought to resemble gourds in some way, e.g. in having big stomachs. Kumbunda here is quite thin, skeletal. But Kumbanda can also be interpreted as pot egg, since egg was a common euphemism for testicle. What? What? The Kumbandas were imagined having testicles as big as pots. What? Ajidyne and Aramasuku. I'm not sure about that description of the Kumbanda. Interesting though. But like, with the context of their moveset and their style here, they seem kind of like a Jiraiya from Naruto. Like, yeah, a solid warrior, or like potentially great. But they might also be known for kind of this like whimsical quality to them. The enemy is on the next floor. Please be careful. I'm not sure the Kumbanda is great though, but like, you know, I got the Jiraiya
There are
vibes from
3
it.
enemies. Be careful.
Oh, backtracking that last part, like, yeah. Obviously, the potential. Oh, maybe not good.
Yes! Koro-chan! The enemy's off balance! Kenku's in trouble!
Ah, like that Musha there. They kind of look like the depiction of Kumbanda. Like a pirate samurai. But I suppose if that applies to like other cultures outside of Japan, yeah, that's what it'd be. Someone who's like Straw Hat, Luffy, right, and the gang. They're an odd morsel on Karma. Oh, Karma ran away.
Phantom defeated an enemy! We can't afford to lose!
Junpei's persona Hermes was leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Obtain Kukai's vestments. Kukai. Maybe I'll give that to Junpei. Kukai's vestment. The vestment of the famous monk Kukai. Plus 3 magic. When I saw Ku, it's kind of like bitter, right? Kai, that's like my name. I usually don't look up the people who are mentioned in the armor. Except for Su Chulayin, but he was a persona, or she. Once again, because Su Chulayin and Tam Lin had like a feminine quality to them. Kukai mythology. It's a Japanese Buddhist monk. Kukai, July 27, 774 to April 22, 835, born Saiki no Mao, posthumously called Kobu Daishi, the Grand Master who propagated the Dharma, was a Japanese Buddhist monk, calligrapher, and poet who founded the esoteric Shingon school of Buddhism. He traveled to China where he studied Tongni, Chinese Vajrayana Buddhism. Tongni, under the monk Hui Guo. Hui Guo, that means like kind of returning to one's homeland. Upon returning to Japan, he founded Shingon, the Japanese branch of Vajrayana Buddhism. With the blessing of several emperors, Kukai was able to preach Shingon teachings and found Shingon temples. Like other influential monks, Kukai oversaw public works and constructions. Mount Koya was chosen by him as a holy site, and he spent his later years there until his death in 835 CE. Interesting. I'm gonna read like a paragraph on Tongni. Chinese esoteric Buddhism refers to traditions of Tantra and esoteric Buddhism that have flourished among the Chinese people. The Tantric masters Subhaka Rasimha, Vajrabochi, and Amogavajra established the esoteric Buddhist Zhenyan true word mantra. Yen is also like smoke. The smoke is the word. Tradition from 716 to 720 during the reign of Emperor Shenzong of Tang. It employed mandates, mandalas, mantras, mudras, abhisekas, and deity yoga. Interesting, mandala is also a spiritual word. Kind of like an idol or something. The Zhenyan tradition was transported to Japan as Shingon Buddhism by Kukai, as well as influencing Korean Buddhism. The Song Dynasty 960 to 1279 saw a second diffusion of esoteric texts. Esoteric Buddhist practices continued to have an influence into the late imperial period, and Tibetan Buddhism was also influential during the Ren Dynasty period and beyond. In the Ming Dynasty 1368 to 1644, through to the modern period, esoteric practices and teachings became absorbed and merged with the other Chinese Buddhist traditions to a large extent. Kukai brought that to Japan. Wait, I'm not sure what that's even about though.
Be careful.
It's like a popular spiritual faith, but also, except for the word, which I connected to like smoke, right? But also a teaching. And it seems like it's got some stuff, some mandalas, some mantras, but what is it actually about? I'm not sure they said that part. You felt a surge of energy inside after the recent battle. Level up. Your hit points and spirit points have increased. You are now able to create personas up to level 63. In Chinese, these traditions are also termed Mijiao, esoteric teaching, Mijong, esoteric tradition, or Tongmi, which was the one that Kukai actually learned about, or at least in the Wikipedia article, that's how they spelled it. Interesting. A lot of Mi being like, it has to do with memes and meanings, but also, I suppose secrets and like, esotericisms. Let's see. Well, there are some branches here. I'll pick up common practices or deities. I've been playing Persona, so I'll open up the deities tab. Vairocana at Buddha Tooth Relic Temple and Museum in Chinatown, Singapore. The esoteric Buddhist pantheon was mostly imported from India, but also came to include local influences. The major Buddha figures such as Mahavairocana were revered along with the retinues of their mandalas. Esoteric Buddhism saw a shift from the historical Gautama Buddha to the transcendental Mahavairocana, also termed the Great Sun. Gautama was considered a form of Mahavairocana, the eternal Buddha, and Dharma Kaya. The major Buddhas of the esoteric pantheon are the 5 Tathagatas. I see. This is actually interesting because the way they say it's shifted from Gautama Buddha to the transcendental Mahavairocana, also termed the Great Sun. But the Great Sun is actually in reference to the Monkey King God, which is similar to how like Chinese tradition is in the modern day. Common practices. I'll read like a paragraph here. According to Charles D. Orzech and Henrik H. Sorensen, Buddhist practice involving the use of mudra, mantra, and mandala are often regarded as the primary hallmarks of esoteric Buddhism. These three modes of action, or ritual technologies, are often tied to the concept of the three mysteries, Sanmi, the secrets of body, speech, and mind, and to the ritual of Abhisheka, or consecration, where tantric vows of Samaya were undertaken by initiates. Oh my god. I'm not sure about the common practices. It seems kind of cult-like. But interesting. They kind of delineate the ritual technologies of three modes of action, which are body, speech, and mind. I suppose these days one could also include heart, and there are other principles too. Applying to like other religious ways of thought and philosophies, one could also include stuff like soul, mana, spirit, Tears were welling up in my eye.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies. Keep it up! The enemies! The enemies return to normal! Korra-chan defeated an enemy! The enemies return to normal! Junpei-kun is unconscious!
That wasn't good.
The enemy is down! Now's your chance! Again! Again! Last one! It's time to get in trouble!
Loki.
Korra-chan! Korra-chan's hurt! Please help him! We
Junpei
can't afford to
died.
lose!
Ken's persona Kalanemi is leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1.
I'll take care of the healing.
It looks like the party is getting low on SP. Maybe I'll clear the floor first.
There are 5 enemies!
Now would be the perfect time for King and I.
You found the enemies with...
You drew the minor arcana coin, rank 7. The coin card has brought you good fortune. Obtain 29,400 yen. I think I remember hearing that the 171st floor is where the Guardian is.
There are 2 enemies. It has multiple weaknesses.
That one just won't die.
Korra-chan defeated an enemy! There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Check this out.
defeated an enemy!
Just won't die.
We can't afford to lose!
64,078 yen.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. It seems Hama skills work well on this one. It's time to get serious. Kenkun defeated an enemy.
You're on a roll!
Good job, Kenkun. Only 1 enemy left.
You're on a roll!
You drew the minor arcana wand, rank 8. The wand spurs growth. Your experience increased. Koromaru's Persona Cerberus has leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 2. There are 3 shadows in the middle. Be careful. First I'll portal down. The device is similar to the one at the entrance. The device has been activated. The party's HP and SP has been recovered. The vibes I was getting about the Tongmei, it was like... It's very vague and esoteric, but there's very like concrete, like the part where their practices, right? The practices seem kind of strict, but they were talking about the connection or the non-connection between mind, speech, and body. Subsequently, when you know your spirituality connects to stuff like heart and other stuff. So basically, it's like everything. And then, but then when you factor in that, you factor in like other forms of Buddhism. It's also like nothing. And then it's also like, but the juxtaposition of the Asian lettering and the English translation, it seems like it's like the stuff beyond, I suppose. Potentially. It might be different in like application also. Not sure. Resume from 171F. There are 3 shadows in the middle. Be careful. Maybe Garu would work here. You can win. I believe in you.
This is not just a random shadow. It seems to be guarding this area.
Loki. Defense down. Oh. Marakukaja. Their attack is up. What?
Oh, crap!
Revival will be on Junpei. Karma is shot.
That wasn't good.
Good Meteorama from Ken. Ooh, Karamaru with sticky attack.
Check this out.
Damn.
Koro-chan still
finish it
can't
off.
move.
I was thinking I heal here. I probably should heal. Because it's possible Karamaru could, like, die. Yeah, let's see. Let's go with a... Cadenza or a Frolic? I suppose we should go Frolic. Junpei, oh my days.
That wasn't good.
Kevin turned against the party? Oh no! Meteorama?
That wasn't good.
The attack is up again. I'm still charmed.
Koro-chan!
It's time to get serious.
Oh my god.
No! Ken-kun's in trouble! Watch out!
That wasn't good.
This might be it. We're holding on for dear life, however. Evade slash. Cool. Kevin has recovered. Alright, let's see. Balm of Life will fully restore the HP of someone and revive them. In this case though, I trust Ken to hit a Meteorama. I'm gonna revival bead Karamaru.
Be careful! We need
Oh
you!
no!
Please!
Death is not a hunter, unbeknownst to its prey. One is always aware that it lies in wait. Though life is merely a journey to the grave, it must not be undertaken without hope. Only then will a traveler's story live on, treasured by those who bid farewell. But alas, my guest's life has now ended, a tale left unwritten. You can retry from the start of the current floor. Retry? Did I save? I'm not sure. I'm gonna hit retry here. There are 3 shadows in the middle. Please be careful. At this point, I gotta go down and level up, however. Junpei is still good to go. Alright, heading back down to 160F. I'm gonna grab a Coke Zero, BRB. I don't sense any enemies on that floor, says Fuko. I was attempting to change the background music in this case, however. Let's go with Time Castle. There you go. If you want to listen to something else, please let me know. Time Castle, it has to do with like Loki. Some of the themes in the show. Mostly about time.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Aha! The Regal Mother.
It has multiple weaknesses.
I noticed the Regal Mother's
One enemy to go.
her strengths. She was resilient to both Garu and Bufu. Before I kind of associated the Regal Mother with Loki's mother. However, with the apt pupil and a nice dagger, she goes, there doesn't seem to be a single enemy on this floor. I have a bad feeling about this.
Be careful. I sense death. No, you can't defeat it. Run!
Alright, Fuko says we should run. Oh my god. We're all like beyond level 50. Kinda curious though. Damn. The Reaper is strong.
What the hell?
Wow, you're strong. It's time to get serious.
Is unconscious.
Time to run.
I don't think you can get away.
You failed to escape? The Reaper has Meggy Dolan?
No! It can't end like this!
Ken withstood the attack. Oh my god, alright. Died again. You can retry from the start of the current floor. Retry. Retry.
A surprise attack! There's only one! Good luck, everyone!
All right, next.
enemies. They all seem agitated. Enemy defeated.
This is why I was thinking Gyro on the Guardians up above.
Another enemy defeated.
Also, I just got reaped. Like the Grim Reaper can. And that was an official death. You drew a card of the persona Saki Matama. You're welcome, Saki Matama, into your heart. Junpei's persona Hermes has leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. It has multiple weaknesses. Nice shot! The enemy is off balance now. Kurachan defeated an enemy. Go, go, Homo!
Sword, rank 4. Sonic Fist. I was thinking about like the elements in Chinese. It was like fire, wood, metal, water, and wind. And I was noticing like in a lot of games or cultures don't have like lightning, thunder, or electricity.
Alright, next!
And then I noticed like in Persona, like the metal is accounted for by like slashing, crushing, piercing. Then they have 4 elemental attributes, but then they also have light and darkness. But then they have stuff like Almighty also, which is like not on the charts, even though technically before I was thinking Megidola is still like on the charts, but it's like the strongest on the charts.
There are 3 of them! Strike first! If you get into trouble, run!
Last one! Who's the man?
I was thinking there are actually moves that are like beyond Megidola. Fuga's persona Juno has leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Those might be kind of like beyond, like the Tang.
There's 1 enemy.
Oh, and Tang Mi. It also sounds like candy or sugar. But that connects like full circle to what I was talking about previously with the philosophy of
Please help me!
the sugar pill and the placebo. I suppose that's an opera I was talking about.
Finish it up.
Nice one! The enemy's off.
Cup, rank 7. It also applies to stuff like my Coke and my smokes, but also myself. There doesn't seem to be a single enemy on this floor. I have a bad feeling about this. Obtain lion sandals. I could equip those to someone. Obtain 6,654 yen. It's either Junpei or Ken. I'll give him the Ken, actually. Very light shoes, the assassin's shoes. Gonna switch to the lion sandals. Sandals with a lion drawn on them. Killer cleats. In this case, they're more like denoted as cleats, different from the needle shoes. Let's see. Can Junpei wear them? The killer cleats. Shoes with vicious looking spikes, +3 strength. I'd already equipped a new shoe wear on myself and Ken, so I was like, oh, Junpei's the one left here. Ooh, it's a rare chest. Obtain Indigo Cape. Maybe I should do Karma or something. He's wearing the Karma wings, made from angel wings. What does Indigo Cape do? Increases chance of escape. I'm more so slotting it in for the reason just to give Karama or something here. Obtain Swordbreaker. Ah. Speaking of Karamara. Ooh, Swordbreaker. Significant jump in attack. Knife used to break swords. Whoa! A sword that breaks swords. Must be sharp / powerful.
Be careful!
More lion sandals. Death has been sensed by Fuko? I guess I should get going. In terms of those lion sandals, let's see. Maybe I equip them on somebody. I'm not sure at the moment though. It's either Yukari, Aegis. It's either Yukari or Aegis, because Mitsuru's not with us at the moment. Aegis cannot wear them, right? So it's gotta be Yukari. My team is decked out with lion gear, though I'm not really a sandals kind of person. Oh, except like sandal high heels.
Strike first.
And I do have like one pair of sandals actually.
Good luck, everyone.
Last one.
Virus back there trying to get me. That reminded me, in ridiculousness, Rob Dyrdek calls coronavirus the COVID.
Get back here, you son of a...
Ooh. Kikuri Hime. You're welcome, Kikuri Hime, into your heart.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. The enemy's up. I'm going too.
Nice.
The enemies return to normal.
That one just won't go.
Junpei-kun!
That wasn't good.
The enemies return to normal.
What?
Junpei-kun!
That wasn't good.
One enemy left. Last one.
Couldn't finish it off.
There's a weapon here I should potentially check out. Israel Spear. Guess not. I'm guessing the Gay Bulge is actually better.
Watch out. There are 4 enemies.
You know what was really sexy? I was watching the show It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia once, which I might not recommend actually. Like, if I had to, or not to. If I had to, or if I had not to recommend it, I might not. But like, one of the first places I saw like transgender representation, I suppose, was in that show. And it was very sexy. There was like a very hot transgender woman, but she was wearing jeans and there was like a clear bulge. It was very nice. You drew the Minor Arcana Sword, rank 7. Obtained scrap. Obtained Chewing Soul.
There are 2 enemies. Nice shot! The enemy is off balance now. Enemy defeated.
In the show, she ended up being into Mac, I think. So it was technically a straight bulge. But in the show, like, the show was really into propagating non-like progressive gender theory, I suppose. Yeah, that might have played into why I was not about recommending it.
There's 1 enemy.
For the times though, it was nice to potentially see a transgender person, I suppose, on television.
You couldn't finish it off.
Hey Siri, who played the transgender person in It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia? Of all the minor characters we get out to meet on It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, Carmen might be one of the luckiest. She's introduced as a potential love interest for Mac, Rob McElhenney, way back in Season 1, and it's a harrowing sign for her, considering how downhill the lives of the gang's other love interests quickly went. Charlie's love for the waitress has caused her life to gradually fall apart over the past 18 years, just as Dee's flirting with Cricket is what led to his tragic descent into poverty and addiction. We're still rooting for you, Cricket. Carmen, meanwhile, manages to escape the gang, largely unscathed. The last time we see her in Season 6, she's happily married to and having a child with a man who accepts her as a woman while knowing she's trans, something Matt could never do. Brittany Daniel. Brittany Daniel might not be transgender. Yep. Controller, potentially. Oh, there's a timer here? What's going on? You drew a card of the persona Atropos. You welcome Atropos into your heart. Oh, I'm not sure if it's the controller still.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies.
Or if it's my mind.
The enemy is down! Now's your chance! That's the way.
Yeah, it's my turn.
The enemy! Wow, nice move! 2 enemies to go! The enemy!
However, that last shuffle time is kind of like...
Last one! Attack weakened! Please be careful!
kind of a rough situation. I guess I'll cover the diorama in this case for Junpei. Oh no, why is it pitch black? I'm sorry, but I can't tell what's around you. Be careful as you go through this floor. Here are the stairs. Ah. It was kind of handed to me in this case. I'll do like a little bit more exploring.
There's one enemy.
Nice shot. I think I countered that. Like my physical attack again. Alright, let's see. Portal? Alright, I kind of remember the way to the stairs. I'll go back.
The enemy's weakness is electricity. It's time to get serious. Here's our chance. Let's do it.
Oh yeah, heck yeah, the Wandering 5. The wand spray is good, your experience increased. And also, boobies. I'm happy, I've noticed they've grown out.
There are two enemies.
A little.
Baritone defeated an enemy. Oh crap! Check this out.
Obviously, I want to go out and lose more. But also, I'm hesitant to like... to stake too much claim in it in case of potential disappointment. Cautious optimism. You drew the minor arcana coin, rank 8. The coin card has brought you good fortune. Obtain 36,600 yen. Obtain discharge.
A surprise attack. There's only one.
Nice shot, Karma. Luxury coin. What is that? Huh. I'm not sure I spot it. Oh, here it is. Dusty old coin. It might be valuable. I've been thinking about also, should I just inject a bunch of these stats into Loki? Putting the Knight of Swords on Loki.
There are two of them. Attack! Great choice! Again! Renku defeated an enemy! One.
You just won't die.
Each of the minor arcana wand, rank 8. The wand spurs growth. Your experience increased. Junpei's persona Hermes has leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1.
There are two enemies. Deflect every last one.
Originally, I picked up like a king card, and luckily I put it on Loki after I put one on Thor. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Cerberus sign, Mudun. Mudun has replaced Mudo. But in this case, I'm not so sure I should just slam them all on Loki. It would make sense to slam them all on Loki, based on the show.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies. I'll be cheering you on from here. Two left. Last one. Junpei-kun! You're all so powerful.
Each of the minor arcana cup, rank 5. The cup shines with a magical light. The party's HP has been restored. Thor is no slouch, though. And then, like, people similar to those in the Big Bang Theory, they could debate, like Thor outside of the timeline of Loki's show. However, even, I'm not gonna say what happens in Loki, but even if that is the case, Loki would still be the bomb. And that's kind of like a whimsical and humble way of describing it, I suppose. Describing Loki. He's sheer then. There doesn't seem to be a single enemy on this floor. I have a bad feeling about this. So I'm gonna start slamming these cards on Loki. Let's see, I'll put a Page of Cups. Put a Queen of Swords, actually. I'll put 1 for each floor. For now, until I get up to the Guardian floor. This makes sense, because we have the Time Castle playing at the moment. Obtain Deathbringer. The Sinblade, I'm kind of cool with that. Let's see, in terms of the Deathbringer, it's a weapon for Junpei. Sword with a mysterious glow. It's even better than the Otenta Mutsuyo. Classic, cool look. It kind of has a similar aesthetic to my Sin Sword almost. There's like a black line in the middle, or like a dark line.
Be careful! I sense death!
Ah, speaking of Junpei's Deathbringer, Maybe I should beeline to the next floor. Oh crap. They're like right in front of the next floor. Main gouge. Nice, I got around him. And I picked up some more items.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies. Keep it up! Again! Good choice! The enemy is down! Keep it up!
Whoa, Karmar is golden. You drew the minor arcana wand, rank 8. The wand spurs growth. Your experience increased. Ken's persona Kalanami has leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Kalanami learned Vile Assault. Vile Assault has replaced Cruel Attack. Alright, and now to slam a card on Loki. Queen of Swords I put on last time. The ones I specially bought from the antique shop. I think I'll put that one on Loki also.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies. Good choice! The enemy is down! Keep it up! The enemy! 3 enemies left! Junpei-kun is unconscious!
Junpei, oh my days.
The enemies return to normal!
It's time to get serious.
Agility down! Please be careful!
Loki, Megidon.
One enemy left! Last one! Goro-chan!
You drew the minor arcana wand, rank 8. The wand spurs growth. Your experience increased.
I'll take care of the healing.
Maybe I should zap downstairs. Which order will you give? Ask Fuko for something. Ask for an escape route. Okay, but are you sure you want to go back? Yes, please. Got it, just stay there. Oh, wait a second. I was gonna do the time castle with Loki. But now, I don't have, like, a specific way up. Let's see. I was on floor 170, right? So technically, I would be going up one more floor. Why is healing so expensive? You don't need to heal right now. I took out, like, 2/3 of the yen I have. Are you ready? Resume from 171F. Be careful. I can connect the dots in this case, however. I was on floor 170, right? There are 3 shadows in the middle. Be careful. I slap another card on Loki here. I was getting hype on the Loki buffs. Let's see, I was potentially thinking something magic. I have Knight of Wands. That's about it. The other stuff might be more powerful at the moment, but Knight of Wands. Loki. Here it comes.
This is not just a random shadow. It seems to be guarding this area.
Alright, last time I was tiptoeing in. This time I'm gonna start with Megiddo. Deals heavy almighty damage to all foes. Loki. Junpei is recovered, nice. Let's see, for tactics I'm actually gonna have Ken heal and support. Teammate will concentrate on healing skills. In this case, Monaco Kajo would be good here also. Megiddo.
That wasn't good.
Couldn't finish it off.
Ken is shocked. Frolic. Junpei and Koromaru, oh no. 3/4 of my team. Nice counter strike.
No! That wasn't good.
Evade slash solid. Ken, you gotta heal yourself. Or Meteorama. High counter.
No!
Ken withstood the attack. Nice. Koromaru withstood the attack. Where's my team gonna recover? Oh my days. Kevin has recovered, nice. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's go, Negidola. I got one. I kind of foresaw this situation in the prior battle, actually. In the previous battle, it was not really viable, but in this case, it was a maybe, a way, a potential. Loki.
That wasn't good.
God of mischief, God of life.
Last one.
Not bad, huh?
809 EXP, Dense Rock times 3. Not quite sure what a dense rock does, but I'm kind of glad I survived that battle. Abnormally hard rock, it might be valuable. Alright, I'll pick up the loot here. I might be done for today. Obtain precious egg. I'm gonna portal back down. And I'm gonna get some food. What would you like to do? Heal party. Healing will cost 132,246 yen? What the heck? That's so expensive. Heal. The party's HP and SP has been recovered. What would you like to do? Let's see, maybe I should do some fusion. Welcome to the Velvet Room. How may I help you today? Oh, maybe I should check if I have mods. I should also register Loki. Oh, would you like me to replace the record? Yes. The compendium has been updated. I might not have mods. Ooh, Thor and Suzaku make mods? I'm gonna pick this up. Oh, the corresponding social link is at level 10. Without a doubt, this persona will receive a tremendous amount of power. Is this persona acceptable? Yes. I was thinking about this because of the potential error that happened, even though it kind of worked out, but this was potentially setting up the way to Thanatos. It was intriguing. I am Mott, I was born of thee, and I shall walk by thy side. The mysterious bully social link infuses Mott with power. Ooh, Mott is about to level up. Like a zombie reaching from a coffin. Mott has leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 2. The imagery on the coffin, it's like all-seeing eye. Mott learned Mamudin. Mott has leveled up. Magic is increased by 2. Agility is increased by 1. Mott has leveled up. Strength is increased by 2. Agility is increased by 1. Mott learned Ghastly Wail. This persona cannot remember any more skills. Please choose one to forget. Ghastly Wail instantly kills one foe who is fearful. That goes with the Evil Smile. Counter. Huh. It might have been good around the time like Mott level 40s? I'm not even sure it was that good then. Let's see. Forget counter? Yes. Counter has been replaced by Ghastly Wail. Mott has leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Mott learned Muda Boost. The persona cannot remember any more skills. Please choose one to forget. Muda Boost. I guess I'll keep Mudun and Mamudun. Automatic Mataru Kaja at start of battle. Restores 1 HP upon death 1 times per battle. That's pretty good. Suzaku has that, the Phoenix. Oh, Zayo I should take out. Forget Zayo? Yes. Zayo has been replaced by Muda Boost. Wait, maybe I should have kept Zayo. It's from Thor, but Ziodyne did not pass on. Mott has leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. So, it's all good. The persona Mott has emerged from the sea of your soul. I'm kind of curious about Mott now. The imagery is haunting and also universal. Mott. Mythology. Mott was the god of sterility and the master of all barren places. Oh, this time I pulled up a different search engine. Usually, like, it was because, oh yeah, Siri pulled up a different search engine earlier for Brittany Daniels, who is cute. Brittany Daniels, who played Carmen, the transgender woman in It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. However, it looks like Brittany Daniels might not be transgender. Alright, Mott, Phoenician, Hebrew. Mawet, Mott, Arabic, was the Canaanite god of death in the underworld, the Canaanite god of death in the underworld. He was also known to the people of Ugarit and in Phoenicia, where Canaanite religion was widespread. The main source of information about Mott in Canaanite mythology comes from the text discovered at Ugarit, but he is also mentioned in the surviving fragments of Philo of Biblisos, Greek translation of the writings of the Phoenician Sanchuniathon. Phoenician. Mott was kind of like a Hades or a Lucifer. I'll keep him around for now. Let's see. Maybe I should keep around Odin? Let's see who I can get. Looks like that might be it for now. Well, there's Jatayu. Might as well skip. You have yet to establish a social link that corresponds to this persona. Is this persona acceptable? This persona seems to be holding something within itself. Ah, I am Jatayu. I was born of thee, and I shall walk by thy side. The persona Jatayu has emerged from the sea of your soul. And let's see, Jatayu. There's a potential Byakuya here. Have I gotten Byakuya? I'm not sure I have. I've seen Byakuya though. The corresponding social link is at level 7. This persona will receive a good degree of power from it. Is this persona acceptable? Yes. I am Byakuya. I was born of thee, and I shall walk by thy side. Byakuya's kind of cool looking. When I was younger, I might have been inclined to look up Byakuya. Byakuya is the guardian of the West. He is associated with the Chinese element of metal. Ooh, the season of autumn, the planet Venus, and the color white. Let's see. The transfer student's social link infuses Byakuya with power. Byakuya is about to level up. Google is pulling up different pages in the search engine. Bing, which I was using before, strength is increased by 1. But I'm adapting, magic is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Something is about to happen to the skill Mudun, and then when I click the page to read some more, because I was doing the ellipses thing before, it was like the Google search engine had taken the passage from a specific part. It was not quite evident at the beginning, but it was the gist of what Byakuya is about, I suppose. Chinese in origin. Related to the planet Venus. Will you allow it to continue? Yes. Mudun has changed to resist slash. Byakuya has leveled up. Strength is increased by 2. Magic has increased by 1. Oh. So the B actually is Bai because it's the white tiger. Bai is white in Chinese. So it's Bai Yako. Yeah. Bayako learned Zyodyne. Yako, it might mean like mouth. Bayako is leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. The persona Bayako has emerged from the sea of your soul. It looks like that might be it for now. Is it possible I should fuse a Kali in this case? Kumbanda was fused. In this case I picked up Kumbanda, right? But potentially was fused by Odin and Thor. Unless I actually... yeah, I picked up this Kumbanda, potentially. It's possible I fused them earlier. Through the use of someone else's personas. Kumbanda. Alright, let's see. The corresponding social link is at level 5. This persona will receive a fair amount of power from it. Is this persona acceptable? Oh, wait a moment. I think this is canon. It matches what would happen with Odin, right? Because Loki can see, I mean, Odin can see the highest stuff, right? And is the highest, except Loki can see beyond. Is this persona acceptable? Huh. Is it possible I should keep Odin? Is there the chance Odin could fuse into something better eventually? Maybe fuse into Abaddon eventually. Yeah. Maybe Odin will fuse into Abaddon later. How may I help you? I look forward to your next visit. What would you like to do? Save. Save complete. Alright, I'll stop the broadcast today. Bye. I've been thinking about looking forward to getting some food. I did eat that gummy earlier.